that. See if I can get the YouTube Live working. There we go. No, not that one. Checked. There we go. Okay. Now. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. For those of you, I'm just gonna let Discord members know real quick. We can get to streaming. Okay. Close that, close that. Gonna wait for a few people to get in here. And then we will begin. Assuming that y'all can, yeah, no, it's picking up fine. We're good there. And thankfully this time around, when I do shit like this, thankfully at least this time around, it's a little bit easier now to tab in and out of things. It's gonna be a goddamn godsend. But let us get started, shall we? This is obviously going to be a VOD on YouTube, so if you're not in the chat or whatnot, you know, you can look at it later. Oh yeah, it's like a lot better. Alright, cool. Of course. Sorry about that. That's a lot better. Alright. Well, thankfully no one heard that voice crack yet. It's obviously going to come out annoying on the VOD, but no one heard it themselves. Let us get started. So, for those of you who maybe don't know, I'm going to be doing a Oblivion guild movie. Oh, dang it, actually, I was supposed to do a quick save one. I'll do one, that's fine. So I'm going to be doing a President's Play Oblivion guild movie.
Hail.
Okay. So, gonna be doing a Oblivion Guild movie. I'm actually gonna resave into that one. Sorry about that. I need to remind people that I am streaming right now. But anyway.
Tidings, citizen.
That's why I don't really stream that much. But anyway, so I'm gonna be doing a President's Play guild movie. And part of what I'm going to be doing for that...
You have my ear, citizen.
Is I just want to, like, go play through all of the guilds. Or most of the guilds. I don't think I'm going to do the Fighters Guild or the Arena, because I just don't have much to say about them beforehand. But I kind of want to just go over them, start yapping about them a little bit. Start yapping about them for a little bit, and then just kind of give like my thoughts on them, and we'll see what comes through. So I did make a few builds. Each of the presidents is going to have their own build, and I'll go over that build once some more people get here. But essentially, like, I'm going to be, like, you know, making a new character. This time this guy is a Khajiit, and he's going to be playing through the Fighters Guild. Then do the Mages Guild, roll a entirely different character, because I'm baking this build and making each of them play it simultaneously. And just basically making a build that, like, you could go immediately into the guild, have fun. It's not like meta. I don't think I made like any sort of meta really OP build. I think maybe like one is kind of OP, just based on how like magic works in this game. So you make a very heavy magic build early on. It's usually pretty strong, but in general, I'm not really making anything too broken. Just sort of for the fun of it. I think I'm going the right way here. So what I'm doing right now is the Bloodworks. So I think there's another one like somewhere around here. So the market area of the Thieves Guild, the market area of the Imperial City, for whatever reason, a few of the stores are actually connected to the sewers. I don't know why that is. But I believe sort of like I'm trying to like play like some of this how it was probably intended to be played. Oh, thank you, Discord YouTube, for freaking identifying it twice, while I'm streaming right now. How nice of them. Me6box is doing the real work here. So anyway, also, in addition to the things being here, there's bandits just here.
Won't you
Ask me why. Makes no goddamn sense. But there's bandits here. Makes just absolutely just no sense why bandits are down in Imperial City when there's like a bajillion freaking guards and everything. But, you know, what am I? What am I? The fucking goddamn sewer inspector? Who the hell knows why they're here? What I'm gonna do here? This is the entrance. What time is it? It's actually 8, so I think actually the shops are closed now. So I kind of timed this actually like pretty perfectly. And if you're being more optimal here... Oh boy. Only 3 tumblers now falling. Terrific. Oh wait, I don't think there's anything like in these places. But what you can do... Again, this is sort of like really running around because realistically, it's not hard to just pickpocket something out of view. But I appreciate sort of like the attention to detail they gave, and I think this is really the only city that has this, not only because it's like the biggest city, but I think it's also the only city because this is sort of the main area of the Thieves Guild. So, this is sort of like the best area kind of loot, because you get these little pistols here, which you can sell for a pretty good amount. Like, they're light, cheap, and pretty good. You can also get like a bunch of areas here too. And again, like, this is just sort of like if you don't want to abuse the chameleon system or the invisibility abilities in this game, because that means you can just walk in broad daylight and steal a bunch of crap here. But if you didn't want to abuse that, then this is a decent way to go about it. So, what weight are we up to now? Oh, nothing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, this is the way to go with it. Yeah, let's. I Actually, I don't think she's sleeping yet, is she? Probably not. Are you kidding me? Okay. Is she sleeping? Pretty mace, though. Oh, and so beforehand, the only thing I did was I beat the sewers, and then I got a few spells that are going to be incorporated in this guild run. Ooh, drip. Nice. Yeah, no, she is probably like eating dinner or something right now. But that means everybody is eating dinner right now. So you can just come out the front door. So, the place we entered in, might as well just steal from them too. And what I'm doing, if you are completely unaware, is you need a certain amount of stolen goods sold to progress through the Thieves Guild. I'm trying to get that all done like as quickly as possible. Oh, hi. That startled me.
This ends here.
That scared the ever-living crap out of me. Okay, hello, sir. Hey, Corey. Welcome in, man. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing here. Is Khajiit stealth with like a little bit of magic. And this is going to be one of the builds that the presidents are going to play in the Oblivion Guild movie, which I am going to just boots to the ground start working on after both the DLCs are done on Dragon Age 2, so the next 2 episodes. I might still do Dragon Age 2 in between that. I'm not sure yet because I don't know exactly how much work this one is going to be itself. But I'm about to start the Thieves Guild in like a minute, Corey. I'm just... Before I do that, I'm trying to get like some stuff stolen. Just to kind of like make my life a little bit easier. But, you know, Khajiit is like... I think Khajiit's probably my favorite stealth. Because they kind of get like a little bit of everything. And plus, like, an unarmed, like, stealth build is, while not at all effective, it's pretty fun. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, look at this shit. Like, this is definitely, like, it's, like, this is an overcomplicated way to steal stuff, but this is also, like, a really, really fun way to steal stuff. It's just, dude. Makes you feel like you actually, like, man, I actually, like, made, like, a plan and, like, got everything on over and covered now. Terrific. Probably just, let me just drop. So what's the... it can be dropped, that's like not really... Use the iron boots too. Yeah. Ah, perfect. Hell yeah. And now...
Hello.
Hello. How much time we got here? Oh, it's about time. Cool.
You have my ear, citizen.
Time to actually start the Thieves Guild proper. And so, since you're here, I can go over. So, for the Thieves Guild build, I actually changed it a little bit because since we're doing from Remaster, because you don't need to worry about leveling certain skills as much now. To like keep with like the, because like now you can just put in your ability points anywhere. So for the Thieves Guild, because we're not doing a lot of combat, we're gonna do hand-to-hand, because hand-to-hand Khajiit. Like I said, I find it fun, and Thieves Guild doesn't have as much combat as the other ones. We're gonna do alteration so we can have a little bit more protection if we do get caught, and also to open up doors. Alteration, I think, is just great. I think alteration is like the besides illusion, like illusion, alteration, I think are the two best like stealth ones you can do, because this one gives you shields if you're wearing lighter armor. This one makes you lighter so you can loot more stuff, and also opens locks. Using it was fun but tedious. Now what you see from the Gray Fox is great. I found it a hard way not to equip it. Yeah, it's the ironically the best part of the Gray Cal is basically you can then equip that and then do like some evil stuff like the Dark Brotherhood, because then you won't build up your infamy for doing it. And also the Gray Cow is really useful for the Dark Brotherhood because it gives you increased stealth, gives you life detect, and just everything you would really need. So yeah, so we're gonna do illusion and alteration. Illusion is to charm people, and then hopefully maybe get chameleon later. I don't know if we're going to, because like I said, we're just doing the Thieves Guild, but yeah, I can dream. It's still useful for the charm spells, because you actually need to persuade a lot of people in the Thieves Guild. Restoration was just added on. That's one of the changes. I just figured it goes along with alteration with the shielding. Just makes me a little bit healthier, and maybe I can fortify stuff if I can find something for fortify. Acrobatics is obvious. There's a lot of dungeons that need jumping. Mercantile is just so I can sell things to the fences a little bit quicker, like for a little bit more money. And then sneak is sneak. It's obvious. And like I said, I have done nothing but leave the town. I just did this thieving adventure, leave the prison. I went to Breville to buy some spells, some illusion spells that we would need, some illusion alteration spells. And that's it. I'm literally level 1, about to be level 2 after I guess I rest. And we are going to start the Thieves Guild.
All
oh yeah, and I
welcome
persuaded a beggar to just get me access to the Thieves Guild quest, which I persuaded with just the illusion spells, because yeah, no, I definitely recommend like any sort of stealth build that you're going to be doing early. I actually recommend doing the Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood early. Both of them are actually like not hard to do at early levels, and they both give really good items that are not scaled from what I remember. I don't think the Dark Brotherhood items are scaled. Well, some of them are. The weapons are scaled. I don't think the rings you get though are scaled, or like the scales of Piggly Justice. So I recommend starting the Dark Brotherhood early, and I definitely recommend doing the Thieves Guild early. There's nothing here. I think all of the gold is set. Like, so you get the same gold if you're doing this at level 1, or if you're doing this at level like 20.
I hope to never see another.
Take care.
Hello. I am an unassuming cat that
Do
wishes to
I know
join
you?
the Thieves Guild. Gray Fox.
You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me then. The
I like
beggars
how
are
they
the
gave
eyes
like
and ears of the
every
Grey
red
Fox.
guard.
He is
in
the
this
king of
game.
thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild
Beards.
master, although he would deny that.
I don't think I've met like many gray red guards at all that don't now have beards.
You don't look very trustworthy. I have no idea.
What?
You don't look very.
What?
This better be good.
Oh, I don't look
Somehow,
very
I think
trustworthy.
we will meet again.
Love me.
I really don't have time. Everyone is here. Let's
Cool.
begin.
All right.
Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild.
That makes no
The
sense.
Thieves Guild is not a myth.
Wait,
We are followers
that's
of
what
the Grey
Methridel
Fox, and
looks
I am
like?
his doyen.
Actually
Merely
look
by
like that.
finding it, you have passed the
Look
first
like a
test.
vampire. Also, I have
It's
the
unusual
typical
for us
Mai
to
cat,
have 3 potential
the
recruits at the
Colovian
same
fur
time.
helm.
Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
Why does she?
That's not fair. Methridel, you know
not
the rules.
fair.
However, for Amuse and the
Poor
newcomer,
Amuse. I
a
actually like
distinct
Amuse a
event.
lot.
Whoever brings me
I
the
like his
diary
actual
of
little arc.
Amentius
I think he has like a
Electus
decent
without
arc.
killing him will be invited
Oh,
into
that's
the
right.
guild.
She's like a wood elf.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Oh, they changed the voice actor.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them.
As number
One
stars,
more
you
thing.
finished both the Assassin Thieves Guild.
You cannot kill each other during this
Yeah.
trial.
So this is not the
You may be
one.
thieves.
This is not the
but
character I brought
murderers.
into the dark for, obviously, because I was Oblivion regular.
Maybe he
But
lives
yeah,
in
no,
the
starting with
Elven
those two is
Gardens
great. So anyway, there's a few ways you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to... The one way to do it is the game developer intended way. You're supposed to talk to, like, one of the beggars, learn where the house is and whatnot. However, if you're just fast enough, because she's faster than, like, the standard speed of a player character. But if you went, like... Oh, and I went luck and speed for my class things. And also I went the thief birth sign. So I'm...
Hello.
With Khajiit and Nat, like, I think at level 1, like, what's my speed at? My speed's at 55. I think her speed is, like, because I'm, like, a little bit faster than her. I think, like, her standard speed is, like, 50, maybe? So, if you're not leveled at all into speed, she's supposed to be faster than you, and she's supposed to get to the place before you.
So
and
what's
it's,
this
like,
about?
harder to keep up
You
with
have
her.
my ear, citizen.
But, as it is... Also, I don't think they counted for sprinting. I don't think anybody can sprint in this game. What was it? Sorry. What was the guy we're supposed to get? Admin and Electus. I know he's one. Hey. Oh, rude. Oh, oops. Ooh. That's why I have alteration. Just. Oh, you're sneaky. You're sneaky. You're sneaky. Get fucked.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Sucks to suck. Anyways, I talked about this, I know, in the last stream, but just to reiterate, weird interaction with her that I don't really like is that when she grabs this diary, first of all, when she will go to the house immediately, but time, like, moves slower here. So it actually takes her a while to walk up and get the diary. That's just a gameplay constraint. I'm not really going to fault that one. But when she does grab the diary, instead of doing what we're going to do and just going to run up and do it, she will then resume her normal, like, day-to-day activities. And she won't give it to Armand until the next day. For no reason. So they basically give you, like,
What
a massive
is it?
out. Like, if you don't find the house quick enough, which is a little hard to do. Because Armand will just tell you, like, yeah, hey, just
What's your story?
go talk to a beggar. They'll tell you where
Maybe
to go.
Step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me.
Sure you are, buddy. But yeah, she will just go around day to day. She'll sleep, like, shortly after grabbing the book. Like, you have literally all day to steal it back from her. And then even if you somehow mess that up, you still just get a different quest. But it's like, I don't know. I guess you just have to not care at all to
Are you
fail this
confused?
first quest here. Am I confused? No. But
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox.
Okay.
He has 3 rules you must follow.
3 rules. What are the 3
First,
rules?
Never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be
That
saved
rule
if
gets
necessary.
overridden immediately.
Don't
That's my
steal
only
from the
problem with
poor.
the Thieves Guild.
The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Particularly. Yeah. The other beggars, just don't mess with them. But, I mean, if you want to, who cares? Anyway.
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere.
Okay.
However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free.
Unless
least
they
not
like you
anything
enough,
true.
which eventually, as you do this quest, they'll just love you a lot. These field jobs.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal. However,
Yeah.
you will find that you can only sell stolen property to... Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Okay. Anyways.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers...
And that's the whole payoff here. And then the only other thing is that you can go to him at midnight,
Shadow hide you.
and he will pay off your fines and bounties for you for like a slightly cheaper amount. Anyways. Oh yeah, let's
Watch yourself around goblins.
find a sewer
Someone
bed
can ask you.
that we can sleep in to level up, and then let's head to Bruma. Because I think... Oh, no, we're definitely gonna have enough, because after I sell all the alchemy stuff, I'll just start looting around Bruma for stuff, too. Plus, I think, because I remember doing this last time, I'm just trying to, like, have fun and, like, show you guys kind of, like, some tips and tricks and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna just equip the black hand armor that we can get in Burma too. Is there a thief here? No. Okay. Cannot sleep when enemies nearby. What enemies? God damn it. Never mind. There's enemies on the other side of the door. Okay. To Bruma we go. Here I go to get on my
Good morning.
own.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran.
Well, I'm the only road I ever known. Where's Ongar?
Hello.
Yeah, his house is just open to you. Ongar. Does he train stuff?
I see.
I see you are with the Grey Fox.
You got
I
some
say
hot
very
property.
loudly. Alright, what's his position? Okay.
I'm listening. Oh, that's just how nice. Shadow hide you.
Love me.
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
69, that should be good. Where's the salt stuff? Oh yeah, there we go.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Damn, okay. What about this?
I can't make that deal, even for
kidding
you.
me? What about this?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Hey.
That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You drive a hard... That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
So I remember when... There's got to be a way. I'm trying to remember a way to check how much you've actually sold to him yet. There's got to be a way to do it.
A
Anyway,
fine
this is going to get us
transaction.
most of the
I
way
think
there.
I can move this item
Not
for you.
fence, okay, there we go. It's popping up every once in a while. So
You
that-
drive a hard bargain.
Yes, I do. Alright, so we sold about 500 to him now.
I'm glad. Shadow hide you.
Can I, like, borrow this bed? No. So... But I want to get everything, so... 66, actually, yeah. Well, first, let's see. Where to find... Scar's house. Or Jagasta, rather. He's gonna use one of the barrels here. this it? I actually don't remember if that's it or not. I don't remember, is that it or not? Is this it? I guess that'd probably actually be that locked keg. Annoyingly. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to keep doing this, I guess. Till we get lucky. Oh my lord. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, because this is gonna take forever. Let's see here. No, not that one. There we go. Alright. Just to get some more damn lockpicks. There we go. Yep, this is it. Cool. Yoink, yoink. Ooh, these robes actually look really good. Alright. How much stuff? More stuff can I carry? A lot more. Let's go do that. Damn. No, actually these robes look really freaking good in the remake. You actually can look like a whole goddamn Sith Lord.
How can I help you?
Don't worry about it.
Morning.
God damn, of course there's more very hard frickin' things. Alright. Holy crap, okay. Well, that's just unlucky. Are you kidding me? Racism. Racism has been detected. Alright, this is openable? Yeah. Cool. It's just that one that's not openable. Oh, and this one too.
Well met, milady.
Okay. Oh wait, the Countess is there. Does she have key to these things? What do you see?
Well met, my lord.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Let's see. Nope. It doesn't have open seas. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, but that's the... Can't sell that. So unlucky. No, I can sell these things. Oink. 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 Thank you. Come again.
Bother
This
me
should-
again and you might...
Get me most of the way there.
Good morning.
Yeah, what does the Five Tenants book actually give? This one doesn't give anything. Oh, the Five Tenants isn't a skill book in this game? I swore it was. Oh, ouch. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Hey, you.
Greetings.
So I guess this is the like tedious part that I guess a lot of people say is like you gotta like fence it
I'm
out
really
and stuff.
Yeah, my favorite
I don't
customer.
think it's
What do you got? Shadow
that
High-
tedious, in my opinion, but 'cause I think there's a lot of ways to kind of get it. I
I'm
think
really
you can
tough.
also get
Yeah, my favorite
as long as you're also
customer.
looking
What do you got?
like. As long as you're also looking like while you're doing the jobs, I don't think it's.
I
that
think I can
tedious
move this item for you at that.
to
I
get to,
think
'cause
I
you only
can
need
move
1,000.
this.
You only need exactly 1,000.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
I think we've gotten to about 800 now.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
I think I could hack them more. Whatever, it's fine. Alright.
I'm glad that's Shadow High View.
Cool. So, now that that's done, I mean, let's look at Jagasa's house since we're already, like, here.
Yes? Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. I'm
Are you trading?
Regner. Be seeing you.
Yeah.
Another scepter.
Let's rest up one. Oh, actually, I think... Yeah, you know, it's fine. Because I think we can get, like, the other, like, 200 we need. Just while we're questing around. To the waterfront.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
You don't need a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
What is it, citizen?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh. Just like 8 hours. Get my 8 hours of sleep in the rain. And get our first level up. Because you just level up way faster in this game. It used to be like, you could do like the Thieves Guild and like level up like twice the whole like guild. Do like a little bit of intelligence and then. Actually, no. Should put just so we can punch harder, and then like a little bit into intelligence, just for some more mana. That should be good.
Well, well. Look
What?
who we've got here.
What? Who are you? What? 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 Hold on. Why every goddamn stream? Every goddamn time I stream this game, there's a random fucking conjurer who just pulls up out of nowhere and is like, yep, I need to kill this guy. Granted, I've only played Beast Folk races yet, so maybe that has something to do with it. But what in the absolute hell, man? At least I took his fucking shoes from him. Jesus Christ, why? Yeah, I'll learn Bound Helmet. I don't think I can learn it, but yeah, I'll learn Bound Helmet. I gotta wait like another hour for this guy. Every goddamn stream. This happened in Skingrad too. I remember I was doing the Glarthier one, and I got like arrested a few times. And yeah, motherfucker just pulled up out of nowhere. God, we're gonna have to wait till midnight. Armand, where the fuck are you, dude? There you are. Wait, no, that's Mephreville. Mephreville.
What do you want? Armand Christophe. They? He is captain of the Imperial.
I don't like her new
Watch.
voice actor. I think I
He
actually
is
liked her
pursuing
old
a
one better.
Personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. Shadow hiding.
No,
You wear the
thank you.
shadow hide you.
There you are. Bro, you are so goddamn slow.
I might have something for shadow hide.
Alright, get to your little spot. Hey, Austin. Not late at all. All you saw me do was steal a few stuff from the merchant market district and then do the joining quest. We're actually about to start
I'm
that
glad you
quest
stopped by.
proper now.
I have
I got to about
situation that you might
800
be able to
gold
help with.
fenced. Because I was trying to just get everything fenced out so we can just go quest. I'll probably just get the rest of the stuff while we start doing
The
these
Grey
jobs.
Fox has asked me to take care
So
of
you're
the
not
problem.
late at all.
I'm putting you on
think
it.
I started like
Hieronymus Lex
40 minutes
actually
ago, but most of that was
collected
set
taxes
up.
from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
I already know who Lex is. We just went over. Seems awfully
The
noble.
people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting.
That's
the Grey
probably
Fox
actually
has
true.
always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't
Now we
want
don't
to
know
let
much
this
about the
injustice
economy
stand.
of like the
It's
average
a matter
person.
of principle.
There's only like a few hints we actually get at what the average person actually makes. Let me just lower my gain a little bit there. I feel like I'm like too loud. That makes sense? Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit better, I think. We don't know much about what the average
Grey
person
Fox
makes.
has led our guild for over 300 years
Like
now.
the slop
He
dredge
has
makes like 2
always
gold a week,
guaranteed
and it's like a
protection
low-end
to the
cost
poor of the
job.
waterfront.
Beggars probably make like 10 gold a day if
Good.
they're doing good.
Find out where he's keeping
We only
the
know how
taxes
much
and bring
food
them to
costs,
me.
and that's about it. We
I'll
know that
also
we're
need the tax records of what
ludicrously
each
rich
citizen paid so we can return
compared
it.
to the average person. Like we're like the Jeff Bezos of like this world, basically. Like it's just unfathomable how much gold we have.
Shadow hide you.
I believe there's one quest in Breville where like the hunting one.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of
Oh
Wayne.
yeah, let me talk to the beggar one here. So I don't really know
My
exactly
children
how
will
much
thank you
gold
for your help.
is like even collected here, like how actually worth it actually
Always
is.
glad to help. Lex has an office at the top of the
This
South
is why illusion
Watchtower.
is important, by the way. If these guys like you enough, they will just tell you
Blessings
information
of
and you don't gotta pay
Akatosh
them
upon
shit.
you.
So it's just best to just charm them. And get to it. We don't know how much the average person makes. We do know there's a quest in Reveal where like a guy is like 1,000 gold in debt, and that's basically like bankruptcy for them. Like he lost like 1,000 gold betting, and that's like bankruptcy level. Like he had to go for like a loan shark and shit. It's just like a whole I fucked up. So I'd say for the average schmuck, anything over 1,000 gold is like that's probably what you make in like years. Okay, yes. Let me get that to you because yeah, you just got here. So
Hi there.
by the way, I stole the guild robes from Jagasta. I did not do I'm level 2. I didn't do the Dark Brotherhood. But we are for the thief race for the presidents. We are going a Khajiit, born under the... Of course. We are going to go sorry for the keyboard view. We are going to go the thief race. We're going to get Khajiit with the thief star sign. And these are our major skills. Hand-to-hand, because Thieves Guild doesn't actually really have that much combat to it. And it's because it's Khajiit. Alteration, Illusion are the best stealth spells in the game, in my opinion. Alteration gives you a little more protection, gets you to carry more, and also gets you to open the locks. And Illusion, Charm, and if we get lucky enough, Chameleon and stuff like that. I'm not sure if we will, but if we do. Restoration was new. I changed the build a little bit once the remaster came out. Just to maybe if we get lucky we can fortify a skill or two. Acrobatics makes sense. A lot of jumping and Khajiits. Mercantile is just so we can sell stuff to the fences a little bit better and sort of grinds out the tedium that I think people are saying that this skill is tedium. And Sneak is Sneak. Duh. So, yeah. And then my class is... It's a custom class, and it gave extra speed and luck. Forget Khajiit, got your back. Is Khajiit steal your gold? LMAO. So, I'm actually fucked up talking. Because we're actually a little bit late now. Fortunately.
Speak.
Yeah. Okay. So, how this quest is supposed to go is there's a time period where the guards actually do change. It's 9 to 11. Doesn't matter if it's PM or AM. It's always 9 to 11. Insert George Bush joke here. So we're gonna wait.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's when like all of the guards change out. And the front area is less guarded than normal. Forget Khajiit got you. Yeah, okay. So, I think they should be empty now. Yep. So yeah, 9 to 11. Inside job. Just go up the barracks. And these guys are sleeping. We just gotta like not wake them up. Where's... Just one more. Oh yeah, we gotta cast a spell here. Shadow Wizard Money Game. And yep, Lex is gone. Now, okay, this is always funny to me when someone has fucking Nirnroot by their bed. Why in God's... Like, this guy gotta be taking like Narcan or something. Like, how the fuck is he able to sleep through that? I'm gonna take it. I can sell it. But how in the hell is he able to sleep through that shit, man? I think this is it, right? I'm tripping. This is probably it. Dingle root. Yeah, okay, so they got... I think the gold is random-ish, but they only got 33 gold. Like, from everybody. I think that's probably the equivalent of what, like, an average Joe pays. So to go around to, like, everybody and collect it, yeah, that's pretty stupid. Anyway, I don't think there's anything here. The dingle root. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 Hi. This is awkward. Oh. Wait, what? Huh. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, this game is glitching. This game is glitching. What in the Sam fuck is this, chat? This man is using illegal teleportation magic. Also, I'm getting the goddamn Prime luck where, like... literally, as I start streaming, this game just starts breaking apart at the fucking helm. Oh, see? This is perfect.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Stop right there. Then.
Oh, not that. Oh my god. Alright. He's just built different. Yeah, no, I guess I can't understand his game. Oh, also the glitch fixed itself. Darn, that would have been funny. Let's see if I can pickpocket a few things from this guy. Like...
Filthy pickpocket.
Filthy pickpockets. If I could just get, like, a few things. Yeah, like that. That works. There's a few things left, you guys. That, yeah, perfect. Perfect. You guys are the best guards.
Why, you dirty...
No. Just a few things. Thanks. Enjoy your sleepy times. It's fine.
Filthy pick...
No. You guys are racist. You know, you wake up and there's a Khajiit in a menacing Sith robe and you just immediately think he pickpockets you. Like, that's just racism. I'll see you guys for discrimination. In court. Like, didn't you guys have sensitivity training about this? You can't just go around assuming the Khajiit pickpocketed you. Ridiculous. I'll have you know that there are several Khajiits that work very hard. I am not one of them, but they're there.
Pickpocket?
They are there. Also, why in the fuck are you sleeping with your helmet on? Or did he, I guess he just put on his helmet.
What do you think you're...
Just don't... Stop. Just stop waking up. Just let me... I know. Man, you used to be able to, like, fiddle around in people's pockets. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because you can't get away with anything anymore. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Fuck. Well, wait. Oh, I have a solution for that. Actually, I have an alteration spell. This is why alteration's important, kids. Remember to upgrade your alteration. Dang. Alright. See, that... I get why people say, like, oh yeah, it's so tedious in the Thieves Guild. If that's the reason, like, it's because of the 1,000 gold, it shouldn't be. I think it literally, even at, like, level 1, as long as you kind of have an idea of where to steal from, like, you're just looking up or just, like, trying to find, like, good places, you'll get the 1,000 gold you need done. So.
Well met.
Yeah, no, it's not too hard to just get the maximum crime. I think we have it now. With, yeah, I think we have it now. Anyways.
Who will help an old beggar?
God, do I have to wait for Oh, by the way, Austin, did you see this part where this conjurer attacked me? Because I'm apparently cursed on stream. Anytime I stream this game, this conjurer will track me down and hunt me. You can look at the first 40 minutes of my Dark Brotherhood video. This same motherfucker attacked me in Skin Grad.
Oh well.
Like, I'm just cursed. Anyway, so I have to wait for Armand. Let's just finish the independent thievery. Because I think this should be enough. I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you can go back to, like, I think it's literally in the same time frame, too. Like, in the first 40 minutes of this one, that conjurer attacked me. And then in the first 40 minutes of my Dark Brotherhood one, he attacks me. It's like, as I'm wrapping
really
up
tired.
the Glarthier
Can we
quest,
get on with this?
he just attacks me.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Oh, wait.
Shadow hide you.
Love
I'm
me.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I can assure you it's not. Yeah, that's fair. It could be that. Yeah, 380 gold.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Oh, apparently Nernroot you can't sell. This I sold.
I think I can move this item for you at that
like lockpicks,
price.
by the way?
Got
Ooh, you have
anything
100
else?
lockpicks. Yeah, just give me the lockpicks.
I'm glad. Shadow hide
Just
you.
give me the lockpicks. Fair enough. I swear, like I've only had that guy attack me, I'm pretty sure, on stream.
Greetings, Khajiit.
That I can remember. I mean, there's probably another time, but I'm pretty certain it usually only ever happens when I'm streaming. Alright, let's go back to Kristoff now. I think we have enough now. It's because it's always just out of the goddamn blue. It's always out of the blue. The dude's just like, alright, time to fucking throw in. Hey, alright. Oh, we gotta wait for Armand. I need your bed. Fuck. And I took his Jordans as payment, by the way. Fucking jumping me. Alright. Sleep for like 4 hours. Get another level, I guess. I look so goddamn. Okay, I don't blame guards for like arresting me when they wake up to this. This is actually kind of horrifying. I even have like blood stained on my fucking. I guess that's gems. That's pretty. Anyway. So same thing: speed, strength, and a little bit of intelligence for some more mana. All right.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I don't care about your single form. Oh yeah, and just in case y'all haven't read the... Wait, where is it? Where's the tax records? So, yep. So, one guy got thrashed, and then this Dark Elf lady, Arano, was exempt. And we'll talk about that a little bit later. Where the fuck is Armand? Bro, you are so late. You're running
Wear
late.
the shadows well. Maybe I wasn't clear before. Shadow hide you.
Get to your
I
position.
see you're a follower of the Grey Fox.
You train stuff? No, you don't.
Shadow hide you.
Get to your little special spot where we can talk about illegal activities then. Hurry up. Here you go.
Have you recovered?
Yes, here you go.
The Grey Fox. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote
Okay.
you to footpad.
Yay! Some more
The
special
guild has
jobs?
received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lathasa
bust.
Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Yeah.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Hell yeah.
Shadow Hygiene.
So I don't know if any of you are familiar with... Oh, wait, hang on. There's actually a fun fact about this quest. If I can find it. Hang on. Where's she? Where's she at? Weird. Well, his voice actor stayed the same from what I can tell. Huh. Interesting. So I think I talked to him too quickly. But what is supposed to happen? See if I can find her. Is when you talking. No, you're not him. There's a dark elf.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Farewell.
Where's your girlfriend? What's supposed to happen is when you're talking to him, Arano is actually supposed to be like in the corner here. Do I have a detect life spell? Let's see if I do. Yeah. Yeah, so what's supposed to happen is she's actually supposed to be overhearing. Like, she's supposed to be, like, right in the bushes there. And when you confront her, like, just be like, hey, why are you standing there? She's gonna be like, I wasn't standing there. You're crazy. And then, like, that's a whole sus little thing. I have no idea where she went. Maybe it doesn't work in the remaster. Who knows? I kind of agree with some of the OG voice acting. Not completely. But some of the voice actors I prefer. Methridel, I remember just saying I actually prefer her voice actor. I like the new Dark Elf voices. Because those are like the classic raspy Dark Elf voice. I like that a lot. I'm cool with the Imperial voices too. I like the. I feel like I just some of the new girl voice actors. I guess they got. I'm not a big fan of. You.
Get me spare a coin.
Why are
One
you
more
called the
coin
orphan
and I
and
can
you're like
get a pair of
60, dude?
shoes.
You're carving a need a good thing.
Sure, I've heard about it.
Here.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a
Like
bust
I like
of
this new
Lathasa.
Imperial voice actor.
They say
I think
the
this is
elves
fine.
carved it.
Oh, the OG orc
Put it
voices.
near her tomb in the chapel
Yeah,
undercroft.
I agree. I
They
think
also
sometimes the
posted a
orcs do a
guard
good
so that
job.
her
The
tomb
Skyrim orcs.
wouldn't be
I think that's them,
disturbed.
the Skyrim voice actor.
Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted.
Ooh, spooky, spooky.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved
Elves carved.
it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft.
See, I like how I like
also
the
posted
Imperial
a
voice
guard
actor. I think he does a
so
pretty
that
good
her
job.
tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be. There's a rumor going.
Okay.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
So we're gonna go ahead. Just loot that. So I don't know if you guys know the YouTuber Dark Lord Ash. I'm a huge fan of his work. He does basically Oxhorn style videos, but for the quest in Oblivion. And one of his theories to this quest is a little bit complicated. If you guys are familiar with the Orem gang, the orcs that like live in Shadenhall and sell like their skooma like to the waterfront and like the other places, Boop. The Orm Gang is permitted by the Count, the Dark Elf Count of Shadenhall to operate. And the Orm Gang's #1 customers are actually... Oh. Whoa, this guy can turn invisible? What the fuck? Oh, this chick. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill nobody. Oh, wait, let me... feel like a... so yeah, the Orm Gang is permitted to sell, and the #1 thing is the, fuck. Don't see me.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I'm crazy. It's actually shown in game. The Orm Gang will actually travel to the waterfront and drop off like a huge amount of skooma in like one of the barrels, like every week or something like that. So, and that's permitted by the Count to operate there. So it's believed the reason we're actually stealing this bust is so the Gray Fox, like this bust in particular, because this was actually just a hoax of a job to root out the spy. But it's believed we stole this bust specifically to piss off, so the Gray Fox could piss off the Count, who is allowing skooma to flow into the waterfront. Yeah, and to try to like get that to like stop, because obviously the Gray Fox like protects the waterfront specifically. It's just a theory. It's not confirmed by any like actual dialogue in this game. He just kind of like looked at some of the signs and crafted a theory. It makes sense because stealing a bust of a dead lady is kind of a dick
Don't be
move.
the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Kind of a dick move. Otherwise, unless the Count's just kind of a piece of shit. So that's kind of what they're trying to say with that. Okay, waterfront is crawling with the Imperial Watch. It's too hot. I'll need to find out where it's going. Okay, cool. I need to find Farwan.
What's
Or actually,
the
I think
news?
Mephrodil comes up. What's up, Lex?
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
No. What's up, dude?
They call me Isley. Well, he's in hiding. I hear Shadow hide you. You can call Shadow hide you.
Alright, where's Meph Redhill?
Can you tell me where Armand
Not a
Kristoff is?
chance. Safe travels.
This is a very...
Please don't hurt Kristoff.
This is a very brute
No, sir.
force
Please
operation.
don't
You're
hurt
just running around asking the same, like, 20 people. Where is Armand Kristoff? Where's she at? I feel like she comes to me, right? I just gotta find her. Or if I just wait an hour? She come to me? There she is. Hot take, Oblivion Glass is leagues better in appearance than Skyrim. Oh, the glass armor?
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
Yeah. I could agree with that. Where the fuck is Mephrodil? Do I gotta go like to the market or something? I know she can come to you
Have
here.
you seen Armand Kristoff?
No, I've not seen Armand Kristoff. Who cares? Let's just go in the Temple District and then let's just wait another hour. Now, do you mean the original from like the original Oblivion, or like this?
What is it, citizen?
Oblivion Glass
Hello.
Good afternoon.
in Skyrim? I guess that's kind of the question, because there's actually basically there's two Oblivion armors now. Where is she? There you are.
Thank goodness I found you.
I don't like her new
I
voice actor,
assume
by
you
the way.
know that
Austin,
Hieronymus
I
Lex
covered
has
this,
issued
but
an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
it doesn't fit her. She sounds like an old lady now.
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall.
Technically
They
true,
say
because if
Count
you hire
Indaris himself
somebody
filed
to
the
do that,
charges.
you technically are also responsible.
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
The guild.
Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Nevrina. She lives in the waterfront.
I can see that. I think the original Oblivion armor, glass armor, I think the Skyrim one looks slightly better than the original Oblivion armor. But I do think that the glass armor in this game looks way better than the one in Skyrim.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she
I
doesn't
don't know,
see
the bright lime
then go
Mountain
tell
Dew
Hieronymus
green.
Lex that
I guess
she's
unless
the
you want to be
thief.
like the Mountain Dew Avenger or something like that.
Won't
The
believe
original
you, so you
Oblivion
may
glass
have
armor
to
looks really
persuade
weird.
him. Hopefully he will
Yep, and
shadow
persuasion.
hide you.
I really appreciate... I wish Speechcraft was better in this game, but I do really appreciate how in the Thieves Guild, almost all of the thief talents, the stealth talents, are put to work in this. And what I mean by that is, you know, security, sneak, persuasion, illusion, and mercantile. They're all sort of... Oh, and acrobatics.
Oh, hey, sweet lady
They're all sort of put to
away.
work in most of these
Can
missions.
you spare a coin?
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
So, first part of this is very easy. Stop looking at me. Racist. All you Imperials are racist.
Can you tell me where
You
Armand...
look at a Khajiit lying at a locked door, and you're like, oh, I bet that cat is gonna frickin' pick that door. Like, it's racism. Okay, that's like the only time you're actually gonna see me actually lockpick. I can lockpick, I'm just too lazy. It's just too goddamn tedious. What, I just plop it right here, right? Oh, it doesn't even make me do it. That's nice. Actually, wait, hang on. What do you got on you? Ooh. Who's Barash House? Oh, I think that's the... Oh, yeah, I think that's the Orm Gang guy.
Why, you dirt.
No, no. Stop it. That's racist. Yeah, oh yeah, you missed that part, which is really funny. You thief. It's like, dude, that was the exam.
Pickpocket.
We needed to prove that we could be thieves. Like, what do you expect from me here?
God. God.
I've been caught stealing from a member. She's not a member of the Thieves Guild. She's the traitor of the Thieves Guild. Game. Wait, what? I didn't even get to... Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to get that dagger, because I'm... Okay, nope. Not, no, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm done. Die! No, I wasn't here. You're crazy.
So what's this about?
So, have you bet on any... What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
Average Oblivion dialogue. This guy's supposed to be doing an investigation. Well, except for one of the people's investigating. So, have you seen the Grey... Have you seen the Grey Prince recently? Man, I feel bad fucking around with you.
Go ahead. Well,
It's a little bit of money.
isn't that sweet of you? Not bad. Not no more. Was that so... You're full of it.
Oh, fuck. That was bad.
I accept. I have no choice. You're a big, fat Good one. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't. Blah. I don't. That's pretty good. Blah. I'm not sure. I accept. I have... What a waste of... Don't worry.
That was bad. That was me trying. I'm too lazy to actually engage in the persuasion pie. I wish it was better. I'm too lazy to engage with it. Love.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding? What do you want?
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm not in the middle of an investigation.
How
Calm down.
nice. It's... You know where the bus... Your credibility is suspect.
Yeah, man.
All right. You're a big, fat lot. That's pretty good. Don't be silly. Yes. Yes. What? I appreciate the gesture. Thank you. Oh, that works for me.
Okay.
You know where the...
Yep.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem
Like,
to
I'm
be the
hiding
type.
from the Imperial Watch. Yeah. It's in a cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right,
You gave me too much money. I have to check this out now.
Will have to come along.
I love this conversation. I love this next conversation. How do y'all feel about Lex? I don't hate him. Wait, where's she at? Oh.
Hey,
You are right.
what are you doing?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall.
I am a very
Even
reliable
found the bust
citizen.
in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
He called me very sus.
Fool. You've just exposed me to the
I
Thieves
mean-
Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Yeah, this guy. Does this
Regrettably,
guy
I
look
have
sus
no
to you, Austin?
further use for you.
Does this
If what
humble
I heard
Khajiit
is
look
true,
sus to you? With
you
the red eyes
are
and
the thief.
black hood?
If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant.
I like this
Either
part.
way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported
Actually tried to
everything that
animate
Armand
this a
has
little bit.
done.
I like
you
this.
can't just
I haven't
toss
seen
me
the Thieves
aside
Guild
like a
yet, by the
soiled
way,
cloth.
in the remaster.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of
Okay,
Lathasa and
the animation's
Doris,
okay. They could
Countess
have
of
done a little bit
Cheydinhall.
more with it.
Come with me.
I appreciate the small effort. Hey.
What do you want? I don't like you. What?
Ooh, she really doesn't like us, chat.
Just go away.
Yeah, no, Lex isn't that bad. He's a little bit of an asshole, like, you know, taxing the poor and shit like that. And I mean, like, this kind of stuff is a little too heavy-handed. But I mean,
What is it,
he's
citizen?
trying to do something.
Hail.
Everyone else is like pretty like with all the corruption and the bribes and just the lazy like people who ain't gonna do shit. He's at least trying to do something. I can say he looks. I can't say he looks.
Just isn't safe
I want to be canceled.
Good afternoon.
Damn.
The
Goddamn. Austin went to sensitivity training. Austin got nerfed by sensitivity training. Alright, now we gotta wait. Like. We basically have to wait like 10 hours because he doesn't come. He literally does not come until midnight, and he will not talk to you even when he's approaching his secret little hidey hole. There he is.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I know.
I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust. But I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone,
Yes,
you've earned
this
it.
is true.
I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
That's farther. I don't want to use Darji and Leowin. Leowin is so goddamn far.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on.
Oh boy.
You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
You get to go to
I
like the
wouldn't recommend
worst town,
bothering her
chat.
at home, unless the door is unlocked.
What's
Are
Scriva
you
like?
deaf? Didn't I already tell you she is in
I
Breville?
wasn't asking about that game. I wanted you to know, like,
Shut
you
up,
know,
Paige.
is she single? What is her favorite food? Like, you know, information about her.
No
Hello,
I know
Alex
she's in
Dalton.
Breville.
Isolated farms.
Game. Good grief. I was trying to ask about her as a person. I guess fuck me. I guess I'm stupid. I'm stupid for doing that. Oh wait, but we gotta go to Leowin anyway. Oh man, that's okay. We're Argonian. We're Khajiit, not Argonian. Now we have to wait. Oh, is the obviously sus guy talking to the little lady? Yay. Get like a small little buff. I gotta wait like 4 hours or something. That's fair. The poor do work for the Gray Fox. I mean, they work for the Gray Fox because, like, what really
How
else
are
are they
you?
supposed to do?
Hello there.
But that's fair. That is very fair. Alright. What's poppin', shorty?
Ah, you are the new thief.
Oh!
I am your new doyen.
This girl doesn't have the new Khajiit voice. Like, every other Khajiit has a new Khajiit voice. She doesn't. She still has the Argonian voice. Interesting.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I'm asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly.
It's a vicious
She's
cycle.
offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get...
I'll help out
This
the
is
poor
good.
widow.
Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji,
This quest
and
is a
help her
mess.
find her ring.
This quest is a mess. This is like...
Good hunting.
So, like... Here's a question for y'all. Do you think we should actually be earning infamy for a lot of these quests? Some of them, yes. Some of them, yes. But you earn infamy. Yeah, we've already earned 6 infamy. And I'm pretty sure, like, all of that is just from the Thieves Guild quests so far. Maybe somebody caught me stealing, too. I don't really know. But... do you think we should be earning infamy some of these? Because, like, so far what we did is we stole a book from somebody. I guess that's infamy. You know, I guess that's evil. It was a diary, but yeah, I guess that's like kind of that's mildly inconvenient. You know. Second time you're stealing taxes that were taken from the poor.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me
That's
kids.
not really infamous. Like, they really shouldn't have been taxed.
I know of her.
And then stealing the bust was
What's it
kind of
worth to
evil,
you?
I guess. Like, kind of infamy. And this one is probably the worst one yet. That's my point, Austin. Yeah.
She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the
Yeah.
blessings of
That-
Giuliano.
That's my
upon
point.
you.
It's very goody two shoes. They wanted to go for like a Robin Hood type story here. That's why like we always are talking to beggars and helping beggars and all that stuff.
Why does the prey approach me?
Yeah, see, he has the new Khajiit voice. Anyways, stolen ring. Oh wait, you train?
Let's get to training.
I don't need light armor. It's pointless. Yes,
We
I do
don't
reflex.
talk about him in public.
Okay.
So many greenskins here.
Oh.
They smell, do they not?
Oh.
Darcy won't drink the water, no. They're going to swim in
Oh. 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 What a lovely lady, chat. So you
Yes,
stolen ring.
a filthy Argonian stole my precious
Oh.
ring. It was a gift from my mate.
Man, so we've had
has
talked about 3 things,
sentimental
and
value.
you've given 3 racial
I will
slurs so
pay
far.
Well, the stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
I can't do that.
Stupid
It's
guild
legal.
rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human, and much less than Kashi. If you must spare
okay.
him, at least make him suffer.
Okay.
Swift hunting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I will say that this is probably the first, like, actual, like, criminal shit that you do here. The only reason it's even, like, remotely okay is because the Countess of Leowin is just the worst person ever. Because what happened here is this is not her goddamn widow's ring.
kind
Her husband stole this ring from the Count, and then gave it to her as a present, and then she had it for years, and then somebody stole it from her, stole the stolen thing from her. Oh, and they were probably also using this ring for like to like forge official documents and shit, and they were probably making money off of this, because it, you know, has a signet ring on it. So, you know, the signet ring, you push it on stamps, and now it's an official document. And then somebody stole that from her, and then tried to give it back to her, and then now, so technically the rightful owner does have it, but like, she's a terrible person. That's the only reason it's bad. We are
She
literally
lives on
quite
the west
stealing
side of
somebody's
town.
returned property
She is
from
fond
them.
of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening,
For
but
no reason
takes
other
her
than
midday
the
meal at
person
5
that got
o'clock.
it stolen from originally is an ally of ours.
I might know that.
Hang on.
Blessings of Stanford, me too.
Tell me about
The
MSA now.
poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the
This
countess.
is like one of the few ones where it's like,
He's
yeah, this is
rotting in a
pretty evil.
cell in the castle dungeon now.
Slightly evil.
It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Because a lot of the other stuff is like, we're either like taking
Blessings
stuff
of
that really
Archaea
shouldn't have been
upon you.
taken, things that people shouldn't really have, or we're just doing like hijinks, like just basically like very elaborate pranks. Like we take like the Archmaid's staff. Yeah, the Count's wife is HAL levels of bad, and that's, I guess, why this is okay. Like, that's true. No, the Count is actually HAL level of bad, because just like HAL, she has a goddamn torture
How
basement.
are you?
Also, if you guys have seen Patrician's Oblivion thing, MSA is a little bit dumb, but like this is forgiven. This is not as bad as what normally happens.
You're not supposed to be down.
I guess I am. I would like to view
Yeah, we
MSA.
got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though.
Oh, Argonians aren't
Countess
allowed
Alicia's
visitors.
orders. She has a thing about the lizard
But anyway,
folk.
MSA is a little bit dumb. He basically stole the ring and was like, "Oh, I'll give it back to the Countess." Now, he didn't know the Countess was, like you said, HAL levels of bad and racist. But realistically, what he did is he basically walked up to her and was like, "I have your ring. What will you pay me for it?" And it's like, that's not how you do the con. What you should do is you should be like, "Oh, I found your ring off of a bandit that I slayed. And like, here you go, and like, you know, hope you get it returned." Now, she wouldn't give him shit because he's an Argonian. So you probably want to work in like a guard or something.
I thought you wanted to
for
see
a reward.
Amuday. He's off limits. Omusai, though, it's just down the hall. Make it quick.
Okay.
I have to get back to work now.
Okay, just open the door for me, buddy. So, this is a little dumb in what Amusei did, but it's forgiven. And I still love him. Amusei is still my favorite Thieves Guild character. Overall. He just keeps on trucking.
What do you want?
He's just a rogue that just keeps on trucking. How'd you end up in
The
Leyawen?
Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leyawen is my home. It's where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I'm forced to live as a freelance thief.
Okay.
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leyawen's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
Yeah, give you a lockpick?
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad
Yeah.
after all. Okay, it's a deal.
Yes, no.
Give me a lockpick,
no,
and I'll tell you about the ring.
and she also has torture chambers, which we're about to see, too.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a
Yeah,
Darchi.
no, she's
When I went to
terrible.
sell
Alright.
it, the fence told me
You maybe
I was
shouldn't
too
earn
hot for it.
infamy for this.
Showed me an
It's
inscription
kind of a
on the
gray
inside.
area.
To Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leyawen. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to
Yeah,
the Countess.
no, that's
Except
dumb.
she
That's
tricked
dumb.
me.
You don't
I was
walk up
arrested
to
for
the
theft,
leader of the
and she
state
kept the ring.
and
The
in
Countess
open
rarely leaves
court
the castle.
and be
Good
like,
luck getting
"I
it
have your
back."
property. What will you give me for it?" That was stupid. That was very stupid.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You have fun, Amuse. But you are very dumb. But I like you.
You look lost.
Like if I steal an iPhone, I don't walk up to Apple headquarters, like walk up to Tim Cook and I'm like, what do you give me for this iPhone? I have it. I have it now. It's yours. I didn't pay for it. I'll return it to you, but what will you give me? Anyways.
You're in good spirits today, milady. I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowin's chaplain.
This
and
girl
chief
probably
advisor.
gets called
I
like
assist her
slurs
ladyship
every
so
day
that
of
her
the week.
enlightened policies
This
might
is like the
achieve
hardest
greatest
working girl
possible
in fucking
influence
Oblivion.
upon the
Cyrano
affairs
right
of
here.
County Leowin.
Yeah, exactly, Austin. That's why I like him. What did we ring?
Lady Alessia frowns on her. All right. Excellent. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
How about now?
Lady tell me more. See? Was that hard?
But now.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly.
This bald-headed bastard.
Not all the time.
This guy
I mean,
is
she
a
puts it in
big-ass
her jewelry
cuck.
box for baths.
He's actually just
at
as
night.
worse as his
No
wife.
proper lady would wear her
Slightly
jewelry to bed.
better, but not much.
Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she travels to Coral on the Ides of every month.
Okay.
I think I hear Milady calling.
Okay, we're not good. We're far away from... I can just...
Go!
No. Awesome, got that one. Just two more.
Keep your fingers to your...
No. Just let me take the keys I need and I'll be on my way. One more. Perfect. That's all I need. Alright. So, what we got here? Yeah. She is. It's true. So where's the torture dungeon? You know, let's talk to the beggars about the torture dungeons.
Yes?
I actually don't remember where the torture dungeon is. I want to go through the torture dungeon. Because, like, A, that's, like, really good lore, and B, it's goddamn disgusting. Let's find a beggar. Oh, we have some free time, because we have to wait for night anyway. Where's it? Beggar! Love me.
For an old I can eat for...
Yeah.
So, Alicia Caro has recovered. My pockets are... I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle.
What secrets?
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh.
Oh,
The
lovely.
servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again.
Oh,
You should stay out of there.
oh,
Blessings of Archaea upon you.
just lovely.
Afternoon.
Lovely person.
Inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. As if the world was...
Like, just a lovely person.
What's this about?
Alright, so let's wait until... So I think you gotta go in the servants' quarters.
Greetings
see.
to you.
Or do you have to go down here? No, this is the dungeon. Don't need to go go to the dungeon. I gotta go to the servants' quarters. You.
I am Januarius Arun. Bye.
Bye. Let's go to the servants' quarters. Yeah, no, that definitely, definitely Blackwood would have been cool. I don't know about joining the Necromancers, just because Mana Marco is like cartoon levels of evil. But yeah, no, definitely Blackwood should have been joinable. Or like something along the lines of the Necromancers with that. What's going on, buddy? Working hard? Practicing your moonwalk? That's cool. Let's see, where's the torture dungeons here? I see them on the map? No. So I don't think it's the servants' quarters. Oh, wait, what's this? What's in here? Nothing. Yeah, no, okay. Not the servants' quarters. I don't think it's the dungeon. But yeah, there should have been like a little bit more variety. Oh, this is the basement. Yeah, okay. Just wait like 8 hours. I agree with that. Yeah, I still think the reason you can destroy that is because, like, the history is being, like, corrupted. And it's being used against their whole thing. I can tell this is a false wall. What do you pull? My worst enemy, having to find the switch. My worst goddamn enemy. So I can tell this is a fake wall right here. I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah. But usually it's like the... Usually it's like the torch you pull, or like one of the pillars you pull. That's clearly not it, though. One of these? No. How do I unlock your torture dungeon? I want to get in there. It's important. On the pillar here? Oh, man. It should be like... Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. It's in the barrel. That's actually kind of hidden. That's clever. I give them props. That's actually decently hidden. Anyway. Gotta go in torture dungeon. Secret room. Open up. Man, I wonder what these... rich people get up to in their free time. Oh. Got candles. Got a warhammer. A skull. Tongs. Calipers. Pitchforks. Just iron armor. it should be noted, the only people who know about this are the Count, but there's 6 chairs here. Which implies that this is a show. Like, they get some other rich assholes in on this, too. And it's always Argonians. It's nobody else. It's just Argonians. They got goblets and shit. No. The Count knows Austin. The Count, from what I can understand, there's a, you know, I'll talk to a person specifically. There's a Khajiit that owns a tavern that basically elaborates exactly what that dynamic is. The Count is whipped. Like, the Count, if he was left to his own devices, would be an okay person. But he basically listens to whatever his wife tells him to. And his wife tells him that she gets off to watching Argonians die. And he's like, okay, honey, here's a torture dungeon. And he definitely watches with her. Like, just absolutely. So, no, the Count 100% knows. It wasn't his idea, but he is enabling and funding it and participating in it. And just like how they have this right by their bedroom. You know, because why not? Guys, a lot of fucking stairs here. Alright, now is the time for sneaking. Because... no, it's not them. Yeah, kinda. Count is kinda Obama. Oh, I forgot I had keys. Closing. Ah, you guys having a nice long night of Argonian torturing? Hmm? Yeah? Oh, right, I forgot about this. There's actually a little bit of lore about, This is another reason I really like the Thieves Guild, is that they have all these, like, little lore pieces that kind of, like, tie together what you're gonna do at the end. Like, of the night, the Elder Scrolls themselves can pierce the veil. They offer a view of the flux of time itself. The prophet who reads the scroll sees one version of what might be. Another prophet might have a different vision, with equal veracity. The price for insight is the reader's sight. He is struck blind and, yeah, whatever. Anyways, fuck you all. I'm gonna just, oh, that's not how I wanted them to drop. Yeah, it's fine, actually. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I can't kill her, she's actually essential. But you can put these at the foot of your bed and hope that your bitch ass steps on them. You too. You don't get a free pass. There you go. Hope your bitch ass steps on him and gets like septic or some shit. Yeah, no, Obama's gonna face the Sky Horror and then also the Lord of Pestilence. Just to kind of keep the competition tight. Since he didn't get his own DLC. I figured, like, because otherwise, like, the competition would be pretty heavily skewed to Obama. So that's why I'm kind of like, I'll let him take the secret bosses. But yeah, no, I know you want to watch Joe take the Sky Horror. We'll we'll see how it goes, but I'm pretty locked in on Obama taking the secret bosses. Just to keep it like a good for the content for you all.
Yes?
Yes. Now, do I rat out Amy Say, or do I just let him? Do I just let him keep trucking? What are y'all thinking? Oh, it's locked. God damn it. Slightly so. I think they're both almost are at the same level. Maybe slightly so. There you go.
Why does the prey approach? Does the hunter have this one's?
Here's your ring.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it.
Yes, I have.
Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so.
You're
You
not
have
much better
earned
than the count.
reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Yeah.
Swift hunting.
How much money you get from that? 100. Not much, but whatever. Bro's been through enough. Yeah, nah, that's why I didn't rat him out. Anyways, there is one other thing I want to do. It's, I think in the 5 Claws Lodge. I think it's this one. Or is it the... I'm pretty sure it's this one.
You have words?
No. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is her. With
Welcome,
Sedusi.
stranger, to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. With Seduzi gives you her guarantee. Everything, clean, always, or you do not pay.
That's nice. I think I'll lay
So
one.
much dirt and so little time. Pause. We all love
Yes.
Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do. And he does as she says. But
He knows
listen
about the
to
torture
me,
dungeon.
cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
He knows
Take care.
everything his wife is about. And is 100% enabling her. Just because
How goes it?
he probably finds her hot and just does whatever the fuck he wants. It's a tale as old as time. Just like when your bro gets a girlfriend who is quite literally like a Saturday cartoon villain. Yeah, it's sad because she clearly like idolizes the Count and Countess, and they would absolutely torture her and her firstborn child given the chance. Anyways, did
You
the
have
job.
returned?
Yep.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this.
How you gonna do that?
I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Thank you. Anyways, special job?
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward.
Oh boy.
That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all
This one
over
is
the
absolutely
city
not
prowl
worthy
the
of for me.
streets.
This is literally just pranks. This quest is the equivalent of
Hieronymus
just a
Lex
big
has vowed
prank.
not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe. but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Gray Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridel
In fact, we're
in
actually
Imperial
helping
City.
people because
She
they
is
basically
coordinating
cracked
the guild's
down
response.
on the waterfront so hard. I guess they can't even get like goddamn food. Alright.
Shadow Hide the Hunter.
Yes, I know. I've done all of the fencing. All right.
You have my ear, citizen.
Imperial's actually my favorite race. Orc is my second, and then Dark Elf is my third.
Shoes.
I'd say Argonian's my fourth, probably.
She is hiding in Denari Amnes's
No
house
coins,
over in the
Tranus.
Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Cool. And they're right there. Yeah, Orc is my second favorite race. I really like their berserk and their
We need more pressure on
and
Lex.
just their skills in general.
It's good to see you. These are foul times for us.
Foul
Armand
times.
is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down.
Oh no.
We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
Oh boy. What's your plan?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your
Also, if y'all
target
didn't know,
is the
this
Arcane
quest
University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for
very
some time,
funny
but have been waiting
if
for the
you are the
wizards to be
Archmage.
distracted.
And they really should have
This
programmed
is the
something
perfect
with that.
time. Will you help us? I knew the Grey
They
Fox
actually
could
made like a
count on
joke
you.
if you ever played with the
The
Blue in
staff
the
is
unofficial
in
patch,
the Archmage's room.
where in the quest
He
log it'll
sleeps
say,
between
like if you're the
1
Archmage,
and
you'd be like,
7 in the morning.
I don't remember putting this ice
Take
staff
this
here.
note.
Because the ice staff won't
Leave it
spawn
in
until
his
this quest.
nightstand.
It just doesn't exist.
Bring me the staff when you get it.
Cool.
Shadow hide you.
Because if you're the Archmage, you just walk up to your room, grab the staff, and do that. What it should do instead is, if you're the Archmage, they should just make a different thing for this quest, where instead of the note and everything, what you do is you just walk up to Raminus Polis, be like, hey, tell Lex that we need more guards, I'm tired of the guards being here, and Raminus just goes, oh, yep, sir, sure. It should just be as that, because it makes no sense to steal from yourself, give yourself a note that you're supposed to read, and then, I guess, do what I'm telling you they should have done anyway. Also, this quest is
What is it, citizen?
usually pretty easy, because there's no locks here, from what I remember. I don't think there's locks. I think it's just you just got to use the teleporter sneakily enough. Yep, this one ain't locked. I think you can just run up.
I think you should leave.
I think you can fuck off. Yoink. This one, right? Yeah, there's no... Yep, bye. What are the boys' favorite races?
Yes.
Trump's is definitely Nord. Joe's would probably be like Wood Elf or Dark Elf. Obama's would probably be like Dark Elf or Argonian. Bill's would be Argonian for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, Trump would probably be like Orcs and Nords. And George, there's no dwarf race, so he'd just be pissed about that.
What is it, citizen?
How's my latest Black Horse
Absolutely
Terrier?
not.
What story don't you
I could definitely see like Donald as like kind of like a sky baby almost, actually. Like, doesn't actually really care about Oblivion all that much. Hey, Levy. So, right now we are doing prep work for a future guild movie video. I'm just going through the guilds and yapping about them. Right now, I've made a character that this is going to be played during the guild movie for the Thieves Guild. I've made a Khajiit, born under the thief sign. A custom class that gives extra luck and speed. And we got hand-to-hand, just because it's Khajiit, and you don't actually have to fight too many things. I don't think we've fought anything, actually, yet for the Thieves Guild. Alteration, Illusion, because those are just the best stealth magic spells. Restoration's a new one, just because I might get a Fortify skill later. Acrobatics is obvious. Mercantile, so you can sell more stuff to the fences better. And Sneak is Sneak. It's obvious. So that's what we're doing right now. And right now, we just did the Ice Staff quest in the Thieves Guild, which is just a giant, like, it's just a prank.
pressure on Lex.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah,
You
the
have
staff.
the ice staff?
Yep.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
What do we do?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any
Yeah,
conversation.
Thieves Guild is tied for me
Sooner
for
or
the Dark
later, they
Brotherhood
will
as the
order
best
him
guild
to return the guards to their original
quest lines.
posts.
I know that's a
When
little bit
that
unpopular,
happens,
but I actually think the
come
Thieves
and
Guild
tell
is
me.
overall as well written.
Shadow
He's a
High
stubborn
Guild.
fetcher.
The Dark Brotherhood has better peaks. My opinion on the Dark Brotherhood, though, is just that like the last couple quests kind of rely on you just being an idiot. And some of the quests are just a little bit tedious and boring. That's why I kind of think they're tied, more or less. Let's go to the waterfront. So I think the Thieves Guild, while it has, like, busy work, I think overall has, like, a pretty well-connected quest. Like, every quest has some kind of relevance to it. Oh, wait, do I have to...
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby.
Oh, hey, sweet lady, where is...
Yeah, Arganians have great
The Grey
lore.
Fox is hiding nearby. What do you
Oh,
know?
wow, a this is also hilarious. The goddamn Arcane University,
So,
during the
mages
Oblivion
send a foul
Crisis,
data to deliver a simple
summons
note
a
what an honest
Dremora
footman would have done. All right, men.
to give a
Been
note.
ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
They couldn't send themselves. During the goddamn Oblivion Crisis, they sent a Dremora to send a letter. How you doing,
Hail,
buddy?
citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
Yeah, sucks. Anyway, Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, the nobility hate him. But the peasants and the beggars love him. Especially in the waterfront.
Okay.
Move along.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Mage's Guild is fun. Mage's Guild is the one I'm gonna do after this. I don't think I plan on doing, That's cool. Hit him with the, that's cool, bro. Yeah, basically.
What is it, citizen?
I don't know if I plan on doing the Fighters Guild or the arena because I don't have that much to say. I'm gonna do it in the guild movie. It's just I don't have that much to say about either of those guilds except for one thing, which is like at the very end. So it's like it'd probably be like 3 hours of me just playing through quest lines, trying to find something to talk about, and then like at the end I'd start yapping about them more.
Can you spare a coin?
So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the Fighters Guild, but I am gonna do the Mages Guild. I have a lot to say about that one.
I'm listening.
So the race, I'm not gonna say the race for the arena, but the race for the Fighters Guild is obviously just gonna be a big Nord, just big bulky warrior build, and then for Mages Guild we're gonna go Breton. So there's gonna be
How
a
are
good
you? I'm
mix
glad
of
you're
beast
here.
races and
We
human
have
races
work to do.
going on. Probably at least one elf race too.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University.
I'll think about it. It depends how much time I have to.
However, the wizards are
I'm
not
definitely gonna do the
to
Mages
be
Guild.
trusted.
Probably after
I'm
Legacy's
sure they are watching for us to put it
released.
back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back.
They
Instead,
couldn't kill me, but
I
okay.
want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontis is a former university researcher.
Then you pay me?
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scan.
Okay.
We'll see. Shadow hide you.
Bye-bye. Yeah, there's gonna be an elf. Gotta have all the races. At least somewhat. At least somewhat on display. So... just go into this room here, right? Yep. Ignore me. Damn it. Oh, fuck it. I tried. I tried, chat. Nope. And just shove it in here. Oh yeah. Now we're literally the Venter Imperium. Yeah, they basically are. A little bit more racial purity than the Tevinter Imperium actually does, but yeah. Alright, now we go to Skriva. And I think there's, what is there? There's like 2 more quests? Yeah, there's 2 more quests that we have, and then we actually get to meet Mr. Capito.
Excuse me, my lord.
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation.
Okay. You have fun. What the hell is Skriva? It's 9 o'clock. Oh, she must be eating lunch. Perfect. Oh, wait, but she's not gonna talk to me about business, because she's at the goddamn lodge, isn't she? I don't like that about the Thieves Guild. I wish you could just...
The prey
Well,
approaches.
It's you.
Hi.
Amuse said,
That's good.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront.
Oh, you will
well
talk to me in
done.
this lodge. Perfect.
Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. I am promoting you to cat burglar.
That's ironic,
which
'cause I
means
am
you
a
can
cat
use
and a
Luciana
burglar.
Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Thanks. Special
I
jobs?
have need of a very special book. The Lost
This is a good
Histories
one.
of Tamriel. The cat burglar
Oh, my in-laws
Theranos
hate
was
that
sent
more.
hunting
Yeah,
in Skingrad
no,
for this
for real.
book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The grave helped Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
That's interesting. I'll do it.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The
On with I heard there were some god.
What's my inventory looking like? Ah, we still got plenty of
There
space.
was around here recently.
Oh boy.
Tried to resurrect the...
Now this quest is actually pretty fun. And it's in the best city. However, it does have probably the most stupidest person in this entire game. And that's with the Adoring Fan being a thing. That's with Maglier and the fucking Adoring Fan being a thing. What the hell is this? Ooh, fancy. Yo.
Me children will thank you for your help.
The oppressed lizards.
He is a skillful
Oh, your
thief.
ass would want to play
I
the
seem
oppressed
to remember
elf.
something about him. Something my blessings of the shadow upon
I ain't paying you. Now
Please
tell me.
be generous. Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle.
Oh, yeah?
Fortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. Here. Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
So this dumb motherfucker stole his book. You know, could have turned that in and gotten paid. Went to the bar and was loudly proclaiming about what he just stole. Just
blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Who does that? How do you fumble that hard? Yep. No, let me. You know what? This might get a little bit personal, but it's fine.
Something on your mind?
My dad isn't around anymore, so it's not slander. When my dad was a teenager, he wanted some beer. And in America, you can't get beer as a teenager. So, what he decided to do is he was looking around outside of the liquor store for some cars. And one of them had beer in them. So he was like, yo shit, alright, cool. Smash the window, grab the beer, but the guy he smashed the window from came out. Chat, can you guess the occupation of that person who he stole the beer from? Just take a gander. Hi.
Visitors ain't allowed down here. I
what?
heard that Shumgro Yarrick is...
Cool.
Leave me alone.
The person that he stole the beer from was a off-duty police officer. Just for reference. And he came into purview exactly at the same time that my dad had just smashed his window for the beer. So that was fun. Well, it wasn't a cruiser. It was an unmarked vehicle, but yeah. Oh, God damn it. I have to wait until... Oh, God. I have to wait till the morning. No. You know, bro smashed an off-duty cop's car. Oh, God. So much waiting. Alright. They should be out. Yes. You.
Sorry. You want me?
Yeah. I want to work.
I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day. I'm having trouble hiring
Now,
these days. So if you want
I get
the
it's
job,
low work.
it's yours.
Like, it's low active work. Like, you can do this and still, like, make it in time for your shift at, like, Vinery. But 2 gold a week is absolutely insulting. 2 gold a week. 2 gold buys you an apple. I'm pretty sure. It buys you, like, 2 apples from the store. I don't... Like, obviously this benefits us.
I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle.
Because
stay
we
out of
get in
Count
there.
Hasseldorf's quarters.
But
the jail...
They can pay so less.
Get back to work.
Wouldn't it make more sense to just have the jailer dole out the slop? And don't tell me the jailer would be like, oh, that's beneath me. He's in the military. This is a military position. You can't go to your boss in a military position and say this job is beneath me. They're gonna throw you in the brig if you do that. So, like, why? why is this a job? Anyway, hey.
What do you want, slop drud?
Let me in. I'm the
They
slop
oughta
drudge.
just give you guys a key, but no. I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Okay. There's gotta be... Yeah, no. There's gotta be better work. I'm assuming this is supposed to be... Can you open the door? Dude. Oh my fucking god. Open the fucking... Oh my god. This is gonna be a fucking glitch. Is this about to be a glitch? No.
Shouldn't you be feeding the prisoners, slop drudge?
I'm trying to. Your employee is an idiot. Bye. Alright, where are they at? You.
You must be the new slop drud. Are you here to...
Yeah.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after your...
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Before I do that... Before I do that, let me explain why I'm not going to be freeing this guy. Oh, loading it worked. Perfect. So, let's hear from this guy.
Are you here to...
No.
You bastard! It's not like I killed her. I just roughed her up a bit. Nothing the healers can't fix.
So, that doesn't necessarily mean he did what I'm thinking he did. But I'm thinking he did what I think he did, so...
I ain't telling. Stop talking. Yes? I ain't... Stop talking. Yes? You mean the thief? He was in
no,
the
I
big
ain't letting this
cell with
bastard
that
go.
Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The pale lady took him days ago.
The pale lady?
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return.
Never
This
return.
was Theranis's 3rd time.
Okay.
I
Where'd she
don't
take him?
know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
So...
Don't let the
what's
guards
going
catch
on
you.
here? And this might be confusing if you've played the Thieves Guild first. Yeah, true. The Count... Now, if you played the Mages Guild first, or you've done the main quest, it's pretty obvious. The Count is a vampire. But if you played this one the first time, you might be confused about what's going on here. So what's happening is that the Count is... basically has this thrall here that takes the prisoners, bleeds them for a certain amount, so that she can feed herself, probably the Count, and also the Count's wife, who is in a coma because she refused to eat, but the Count still wants to keep her alive. Now, I'm not opposed to this per se. Like, in certain cases, like whatever the, like if that guy did what I think he did to a girl, dude, take as much fucking blood you need from him, man. Like, make him donate an ounce daily. I don't really care, you know, because the thing is the Count is overall a pretty good person. Like, the Count is not only probably one of the most competent leaders in the Empire, but he's an overall, like, pretty good guy who does try to actually, like, look after his people. But we're about to hear what Amusai got taken out for, and there's no discrimination here. Like, they will take somebody for doing something bad to a girl, and they will do something to somebody who, well, we're gonna read, like, just stole something. And there's no rhyme or reason here. They're just taking everybody. Alright, I think it's this one. Now, do I have a... Yeah, that one too.
Who's there?
Nobody. That didn't work. Wait, did it work? I think it worked.
Yeah.
Get boxed. So, because as we learned from Amusai here,
we need to get to safety.
Who's back, of course.
Theranos, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate, at least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
Yeah, no. Yeah, people like Rufio, people like that Nord guy, like people here for like dangerous crimes for like years. Yeah, no, take some blood from them. I don't care. But why are you guys like taking so much blood that you're killing people? Even the criminals. Like, some of these people are in here.
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago.
There's a line here where Amusai says,
if it hadn't been for you, I would have been
he got
next.
pinched for stealing a fish. They were about to kill him, bleed him dry, for taking food. Like, there's no rhyme or reason here to it. And that's where it's like, what the hell are you doing?
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild.
Buddy.
No more jails for me. Theranos? No, after the get me up. If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of... As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, no. Oh, there's Theranos. Yeah, no, he doesn't deserve to be, like, literally drained of all of his blood. Like, welcome to the guild, Far. Thank you, Levy. So, second question, how many of people do you think, because there's actually a line that we can ask the guards here that reveal they know who the Pale Lady is. So the guards are at least somewhat aware that there's just this dark elf who's taken prisoners and possibly killing them. And obviously, like, a lot of the castle staff have to be the ones to fetch the count. My question is like, how many people do you think know that the Count is a vampire? Like, do you think they all know? Do you think only a few people know? Think nobody knows? There's no way nobody doesn't know. Do you think, like, all the guards and all the staff are briefed about it? Do you think only, like, the orc knows? Like, because it's revealed as a secret. Like, it's revealed that, like, the average person doesn't know that they're a vampire. Levy is dig over. Very possible. It's very possible Levy is dig off her.
Stop! You violated.
Oh, fuck you!
Then pay. You should have paid the fine.
MSI, run. Wait, hang on.
I'll separate your head
MSI, I have an idea here. Hang on.
from your shoulders.
Hang on.
Help! A prisoner has escaped.
Yeah, run, bitch, run. I gave him that old 1-2 Khajiit intimidation. Alright. Now, before the entire guard army is on my
Anything
ass.
for my savior.
Yeah, Lost
He told me to
History of
give
Tamriel.
this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book.
Naguni may
Look
probably
under
knows,
the
yeah.
bush near the well, behind Narastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
yeah,
owe
I know
you
the
a
Mages
great
Guild
debt.
knows Hard App.
You should take it.
Cafe. I just meant like people in the castle specifically are aware of, like, you know, prisoners
I
are
don't
being
mean to
used to
gossip,
feed him.
but he's more than
a
a bit
vampire.
strange.
Okay.
Safe journey.
Oh shit! I have to go into the city. Fuck. All right. This is gonna be a mess. Gonna be a mess, chat, but I'm gonna get it done. Nope. I'm at least faster than you all. Where is it? Oh, well, time has stopped. How many of you guys knew that this book is actually relevant to the main plot of the Thieves Guild? Again, very consistent. So this book is actually all about Elder Scrolls, basically. In an earlier volume, I discussed the vagaries and influence of the Adric prophecies, more commonly known as the Elder Scroll readers wanting to know the history behind the highly inappropriate appellation of Adric. Can refer to chapters the Thorn of Mournhold, who named them thus. The influence of the archivalically historic Elder Scrolls cannot be understood. Once a prophecy contained in Elder Scroll is enacted in Tamriel, the text of the parchment becomes fixed. All readers ingest the same divine message. It becomes an historical document claiming the unequivocal truth of the past events. Scholars, even those as dim-witted as Theron of Mournhold, cannot argue the bias of the writer, like he has in my earlier works. Not even magic can affect the words written upon these ancient pages. Now, we know of at least 3 times when an Elder Scroll has actually been altered in this game series. There's probably more. I haven't played much of Elder Scrolls Online, though I think Elder Scrolls Online isn't canon. We know of at least 3 times. And we never learn exactly how these things are altered. Like, how does the Gray Fox alter this thing? But anyway, that's why we had to do this quest anyway. It ties into the, get dodged. Get your ankles broken. I'm rank 1 on DBD, bitch. Y'all can't catch me. Yeah, no, if we knew how to alter an Elder Scroll, we could probably do that. And there's one person more, and I can't remember who it is. There's one person more, and that alters. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I do not have enough mana to heal. Skedaddling. They'll drop chase eventually. He'll get bored. He'll get bored. You'll get bored. I'm much faster than him. Bro's gonna get bored at some point. Yeah, no, like, the Gray Fox alters the writing of an Elder Scroll. We don't know how. That Falmer, the actual conscious Falmer from the Dawn Guard, alters it. We don't know how. Holy shit. You still chasing me? Oh, no, we're clear. Music calmed down. I think. Oh my fucking god, they're still chasing me.
This is a holdup.
No.
Actually. Oh. Die.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Thank you. No. You don't recognize me. Anyway, bye. You know, ripe Sharpie. Yeah, you know, it's possible. Anyway, I need to go to Scriva. I need to pay off my debt to society. Scriva. Thank God. Alright. Scriva.
You have found the...
Yeah.
Tyrannus is dead. I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Gray Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Thank you. Need
the
my
hunter can
off.
pay his fines to the guards, service time, or pay...
Yeah, I'll pay off my fines.
It will be done. I will shred all of the hunter's criminal warrants.
You will shred them. I really want to see, like, a mod where, like, she just goes in a back room and she has, like, this Dremmer paper shredder. And just, like, shh. Fucking hilarious. Anyway, Special Jobs.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all.
Alright, we gonna kill him.
The Gray Fox has asked that you do this personally.
Let's fucking go. We're gonna take him out JFK style.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a
Time
new
to get in the
captain of
nitty-gritty.
her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a
Tyrannus,
list of candidates.
yeah.
The Gray Fox
Yeah,
wants this
they don't really
list
mourn
replaced
people that
with
much
one that
here.
highly recommends Hieronymus
To be
Lex.
fair, Levy,
From Anvil, he can do little harm to the
he
guild.
bragged about stealing something 10 feet from a guard. The captain of the guard, actually. He wasn't gonna live very long, either way. I'm pretty sure Screever was like, man, if this mission wasn't about to do it in, a mud crab was about to, so it sucks, but it was about to happen.
The letter is currently in Steward
You
Darahill's
can't be too
desk.
beaten up
She
over
has
somebody
lied
that
to Lady Umbranox,
relegated to
telling her
stupid
that the
behavior.
letter has yet to arrive.
Why don't we just
We are
kill him?
thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons
maybe
unknown
we should,
to
like,
this
work
one,
out a business
the Grey
relationship with
Fox has
them.
extended his protection to the Umbernox family, and Lady Umbernox in particular.
Oh, how sus.
While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbernox.
Perfect. Alright, how do
You
I
will
find
have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville.
Annoying.
With a forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion Commander's office in the Imperial City Prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill
so
cannot be
much
trusted.
work.
You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbernox
That's actually
in person.
important. You can
Will you
actually
accept
fuck this quest
commission?
up hard. It is natural selection, Austin. You're very much right. Alright,
That is
I'll
good.
do it.
Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
Thanks. So,
Shadow
we'll get
hide
into
the
that
hunt.
when we get there. But why? Yeah, I'm not going to get into it yet. This is actually a pretty fun quest. It's just a little tedious. This is probably the most tedious of the quests, but it's still pretty fun. So we got to go to Anvil first. It's tedious because you have to go to the Imperial City for a stamp. That's the only thing I think that is tedious about it. I wish there was a way to get a stamp without that. I think that's like the only like annoyingly tedious part.
Go away.
Go away. Yeah, that's fair. But in Skyrim they actually have a business relationship and it actually like works out. Why not just keep going with that? You.
My children are starving.
I don't care.
Please be generous.
I need to know about their health
To
office.
be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets.
Cool.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Greetings to you.
Oh wait, aren't you back trainer? Oh, yeah.
Good evening.
I'm Thurindil.
Farewell.
I'm Krognak. Leave me alone.
Yeah, just get a room. Just to sleep real quick.
How do you do? Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. Take care.
Okay, just
Interesting.
go upstairs and
Go
get
on.
a room? No. Yo, dude.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Farewell.
Cool, I don't care. Where... Bro,
Welcome
I want
to
a
the
room.
Flowing...
What?
Goodbye.
Fuck you.
What is it?
I just want to
Captain
sleep.
Dougal's route.
I just want to sleep from a few hours. It's illegal now for Khajiits to sleep. Do I have a silver thing? I don't. What are you doing?
Yes? Good day.
Oh, y'all are like...
They call me... Enough talk.
What? Touched by the gods. He hears things. Be seeing ya.
Okay. Oh, you know, I think the Prophet has, like, a bed. I can sleep at. It probably is, honestly. I wouldn't trust orc cooking. Actually, I probably would. It's probably really hearty, but, you know, I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust it on a bad day with my stomach, at least. Yo, I need a bed. Whose leg do I have to hump to get a bed around here? There's no bed. Can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Actually, what time is it? Actually, we might as well do this now because it's nighttime. But after this, I really just want to sleep. The Flowing Bowl. Go to the Anvil Blacksmith. Yo. Hey, dude. I touch this bed, I can't.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told.
Oh, okay. Bro, I didn't even have to ask bro anything. He just went right to it. What a guy. I do, but the inns aren't renting to me, Levy. That's the problem. The Flowing Bowl didn't have a bed option. I'm not about to look through every goddamn inn. If the first inn doesn't rent to me, I'm not looking through more inns. Sneaky. Probably get a little life detection. Right there, don't mind me. Boom. Why? Oh. Forgery. Oh, that was easy. Again, why would you have Nirnroot in your bedroom? It's right in there, isn't it? How can you sleep with this? What kind of mad lad? What kind of mad lad does that? Do 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 do. Did it. It's their white noise. It's the elf white noise, the Nirnroot. I guess I could see that. It sounds annoying as all hell, but I guess I could see it.
Evening.
Good evening.
Good grief. Let's see. Oh yeah, now I need a forger. Right. Forgery time.
I wouldn't go in there unless you... We have all...
Oh my god, okay.
I'm through talking to you.
Fine, cool, whatever. I don't care. I wasn't trying to talk to you. You talked to me. I'm not doing the goddamn Knights of the Nine right now. You.
Can you spare I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
That's good for you, man. Master Forger.
I might know.
Fine.
That will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil. He's out and about in the morning, so blessings of Anu upon you.
Okay.
What do you want?
So,
do I know you?
Obviously, we know who this guy is. Who are you?
I am the Stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
I suppose. It's a gray fox.
Everyone wants to know about the Gray Fox. Gray Fox this, Gray Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric lord. I've heard it all. They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years. No one ever sees his face, because he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about him.
Ironic. Can you forge this letter?
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
So, this is obviously the Gray Fox, if you didn't know, by the way. His entire pattern is to sleep in this hovel, and then he goes and sits down and just stares at the Countess of Anvil. And also, he knows, like, way more about the Gray Fox than, like, anybody else does. Why? This is his job. He is hiring us for this job. Why in the fuck is he charging us for this? And don't say because he has to keep up appearances. He has a magical thing to keep up his appearance. Why is he charging us?
Go away.
This is his job that he wants. So, I need to wait like a full day, right? Alright, you.
I'm Wilbur, owner and...
Hi, Wilbur. Bed.
There's a wonderful room...
Yeah, I'll take it.
Excellent. Leave me alone.
Alright. Time to do what I always do after a long day of work. He's the Gray Fox, Levy. He can take whatever he wants from the guild. Like, you think all the shit that the Thieves Guild is stealing and bartering, you don't think he get a cut of that? Time to sleep for 23 hours. He's the Gray Fox himself. What a great nap.
May I help you?
No. Yeah, because that's the other thing. He doesn't need the money. He definitely doesn't need the money. Oh. Fair enough. I'm just giving you shit. But yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. You. Hey.
Don't interrupt me.
Yeah, no, crazy.
Yes? Oh, hello. You're bothering.
Letter.
Why are you bothering me?
How is it? It's been a day. It's been a day. It has been a whole day, you fuck. I have slept for 23 hours. And that's not including the time I had to, like, walk up to the thing.
Do you have my...
Yeah.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
What? Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you were being I know you're being sarcastic, but I was just reiterating it. All right, now I gotta go all the way up here. I figured you were being sarcastic, but I'm like, yeah, no, he's the gray fox. But it's like, bruh. Alright. Now I need to somehow. Oh, Philida? Oh, yeah, I know you. Oh, wait. Perfect. Link. Oh, of course it's in this room. And Philo's in that room. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. So lucky. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, this isn't it. No. Sweet Mara indeed. I am stuffing it. Sweet Mara indeed. Alright. We got everything. We did it. The auto pick luck was yes. Yes, no, the auto pick luck was absolutely terrible. It was a very hard lock, but yeah, no, it was terrible. Wait, is she not? Fuck, it's night.
It's you. Hi.
Damn it. Wait, is it illegal to cast a spell on a door? No. Cool. Unfortunately, though, let's see. Make the time go by slightly faster. I don't think I can. I think I'm just going to have to wait. Let's see. Nah, you don't know that I have the gum fruit levy. Like I could just slowly stretch one of my fingers out to pick the lock and then slowly stretch my arm to steal the seal.
Hello.
I'm just that good.
Have you heard any word about the other?
Understand?
Just that good.
The fighters guild is hiring them.
This had better be good.
Oh, shut up.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Just trying to see if I can make the time go slightly faster. I'm not sure if I can actually, but I can try.
You have my ear.
This had better be good.
Anyway, let's try this now. Might have made it. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, stormy.
Look at the faces of the dead!
You have fun, Prophet. Look at the faces of the dead. Also, I find it funny that in the Thieves Guild, the Grey Fox, the leader of the thing, is voiced by Russ Johnson. And the antagonist of the Thieves Guild, Hieronymus Lex, is also voiced by Wes Johnson. So, the Battle of the Thieves Guild is literally just Wes Johnson versus Wes Johnson. I did not make it in time for fun. Why? Does she really go to bed at like 7? That's insane. She doesn't come out? She doesn't eat dinner or nothing?
What is it?
Bruh. I would have to wait like fucking 12 hours. Oh my lord. I tried. So anyway, you can actually fuck this quest up. You can give it to her stewardess instead. Like, you can give this to her. And she will just take the letter and just rip it off in front of her. And then you have to get another forgery, which is even more expensive. Wait another 24 hours and...
Something on your mind,
everything
fur
like
liquor?
The fuck you call me? Hold on, chat. Oh, you think I fucking care? No, don't bring your friends into this. Don't bring your friends into this. Don't bring your friends into this. Nah, stay on business. Stay on business. Motherfucker. Motherfucker had to get friends. Alright. So, yeah. So you can actually fuck this up.
I'm Darahil.
And, yeah, give it to her.
Take care.
And weirdly enough, so she actually recommended her cousin for the role. Her cousin's actually an NPC in this game. He's a guard here. And, they actually sleep in the same bed together. Her and her cousin she's trying to get this job for.
State your business. I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil.
That'd be a very powerful...
I hope you enjoy your
Austin.
visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
What an odd thing to say to Ajit, but no, I have your new
You have the
regulations.
Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain.
Yes, I do.
Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil.
Well, I
Let
was
me
told
see
to give
that.
it to you. I'm just a Khajiit. I don't know what
Hieronymus
to do.
Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin.
I bet you were.
I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Oh, boy.
You are dismissed.
Hey, can you tip me?
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows.
Sweet home Alabama, exactly.
She wants me to tip you. You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that
Well,
job.
I'm sure you can
Take
make
your
it
money
up to
and get
him
out of
in
my
bed
sight.
tonight. Now give me the money. Thank you.
You'll regret this.
No, I won't, but you might regret sleeping with your cousin. That's on you, though.
Something on your mind, fur liquor?
I'm no.
Stop right there!
I don't. Motherfuckers keep testing me, chat. They keep fucking testing me. keep testing me. Yeah, she will regret it in 9 months. Exactly. Alright, let's go tell Lex the good news.
What is it, citizen?
She's in the goddamn waterfront now. Alright, let's go on the waterfront. Alright, where are you?
What's this about?
Hey, buddy, remember me from the bus, like, last week?
The Imperial Legion is at
I
your
keep giving
disposal,
you good
citizen.
news. You're promoted.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it.
Bro's
I'm
eyes are
bound by
zoink.
duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
That line is always hilarious to me.
I'll leave it once for Anvil.
I see you're a follower of the Gray Fox, too.
Well, you said that in front of an Imperial Guard captain, but he's not a Guard captain anymore, so it's technically not his job. I'll let that one slide. Maybe fate will reward me and deliver the Gray Fox to Anvil. I love that line. Alright, let's go find our boss.
What? Good evening.
Welcome, the esteemed cat burglar.
Yes. He's a recent-
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude.
Yes.
You are being promoted to Shadowfoot and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Awesome. So, special jobs?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Well, I don't need to do that, because I
Shadowhide the Hunter.
paid them a lot of money. Alright, so we're into the home stretch here, basically. Which I think are like the last 3 quests? Or not 4 quests. So, how you want to do these is you just want to go to the Imperial City. And
What is it,
if you want to do these as a quick spot, and then just like wait like a couple hours. Because everyone who gives you a letter actually lives in the Imperial waterfront. So just wait a little bit. Technically, they can come to you like anywhere, but they're more likely to come to you by like the waterfront area. So just gotta wait a little bit. You'll find them. Wait a few more hours.
What?
Where's he at? Waiting simulator.
Greetings. What? You too.
A coin for an old beggar?
My God. How long I gotta wait? Find me, God damn it. Oh, there we go. Think. Or maybe not. it's not bad. It's not a bad place. I wouldn't want to buy my house here, but it's not a bad place. Why does he keep doing that?
Here's your copy.
Thanks. Oh, there you are.
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
Hell yeah, what's the message?
The Gray Fox has a task for you.
Thanks, buddy. You know, I love the, you know, the Pure Waterfront has a great aesthetic to it. Alright. Hey, buddy.
He's inside, downstairs.
Okay. Where's he at? How's it going, Fox?
We must talk. I see you got my message.
So, ironically, if you're like, don't kiss his ass, even though he just said, man, the Gray Fox isn't all that, he's just some dude. You just feel like you're lucky I wasn't busy.
Curb your tongue, Shadowfoot. I am the Gray Fox. If you ever want to become a master thief in the guild, you had better learn respect.
Okay.
I see you got my message.
I will kiss your
I
ass,
have need
then.
of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery.
Yeah,
I need
it's true,
you
Austin.
to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
All right,
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days.
Dang,
I will
Levy,
mark the
that's
location on your
intense.
map. Look for it in the far northeast of
15
Cyrodiil,
levels without knowing
beyond
moving inventory.
Cheatham Hall. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone.
That's a lot.
It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do
I can't
not
go more than
shed
5 levels
innocent
without
blood.
like having to move my inventory
However,
somewhere.
There is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman.
So this
When
is
I
where this
receive
quest
word
kind of
that
gets a
Sevilla's
little
stone is missing, I
silly.
will be here, waiting for you.
They start removing the blood price on the higher difficulty guilds. The logic being that these are a little bit harder to not kill people for. I'm gonna do my damnest not to kill anybody on these.
Shadow hide you.
See how lucky I get, but it's kind of lame to be like, oh, you know what, the blood price is removed on some of these, because it's like, come on now, like, not having to kill people without failing the quest is actually kind of like,
Greetings.
it's part of the
What
challenge,
exactly
you know? It's part of the challenge of the quest. Oh, we actually have to do our first bit of traveling. Kitty D. Luffy's cooked. Kitty D. Luffy's gonna get this. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, it is. Yep, no, you've absolutely done this, Austin. You have absolutely set in stone my nickname now. For this Khajiit. Don't you move like a little bit faster with alteration? I think you do. When you get light. I think you do. What does this one do? No, I don't. Thankfully, I am fast as fuck, so this won't take that long to get there. What? It's fighting me. Oh, hi! Oh, goblin guy. assholes are there? There we go. Yoink. Kitty D. Luffy on another quest. Let's go. Actually, might have been quicker just to go to Shade Hall to here, but whatever. The goblins were, in fact, not ready for the hands. That's true. Zip is not ready for the hands. No one is ready for the hands. Get bapped. Get boxed. Get boxed. Glad you're enjoying it then, Leffy. We are Skyrim horsing our way slowly to the Moth Priest. There we go. Skyrim horsing our way. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oblivion gates do open up. That's an interesting change. I think I actually do like that. Oblivion gates do actually start opening up before you even do the Gavots mission, yes. They used to never do it. Now they occasionally do, I think. Damn, Khajiit up to... Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. These Khajiits will do anything for the moon sugar nowadays. Alright, target in sight. Oh yeah, there's Earth Shrines right there too. I think this is the most tedious of the locations we have to go. The other ones are just in cities again. What does this do? No. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I guess I have conjured weapons now. Didn't want to do that. Alright. We made it. Now let's seduce the monks. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, y'all cuddle with the homies I see up in here. Interesting. I did not know. Oh, I can cuddle with the homies up in here. Yeah. Nothing wrong with cuddling with the homies a little bit. What's up, friend? Hey.
What can this peaceful monk do?
Yeah, I need to see Sevilla Stone.
I've never heard of it. I'm listening.
All
Oh,
right,
that's
play that
just
game.
the thing. Tell me more. How nice. I've never heard of. We serve the retired moth priest. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Certainly. What a thoughtful. Every little bit helps. I've never heard. We serve. They. May you always win. What can the. I've never heard.
Wait,
take
what?
your
Is
time.
this not the right person
For
to
me?
ask?
That'll get you something. Tell me. Thank you. How? I've never. May you.
I don't think this guy knows anything, chat. Alright. Yeah, no. They cut him, lift your tail kills for the his set. Alright.
Hello, stranger. What can this be?
Yeah, so.
I'm listening. Oh, for me? Oh, you. I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy.
Thank you.
The blind monks in the catacombs
Yeah, so
guard
the other guy
stone.
just didn't know anything.
It's said to have magical powers.
Cool.
Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
Hey, that's no problem, buddy. Hey, where are they?
I can't reveal that. Take your time. How nice.
What now?
It's
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
They
Please
really
be discreet
still kept
and
the
don't
audio
bother
bug
the other monks.
in this game.
May
They
you
kept all
always
the
wear
Thieves Guild
soft
audio bugs
silks.
in this game. Ah, what a gem. Yeah, no, that's fair. You're right, Austin. Nothing wrong with cuddling to keep warm. You got a point. So if you didn't know, they tried to go for like, I don't know, the audio direction. So Levy, the audio direction, they actually had like some specific audio direction for the Thieves Guild. The beggars have a lines where they sound like way more like pitiable and cockney than they normally do when you're talking about stuff for the Thieves Guild. So when they were doing the Thieves Guild line, instead of the general lines, I guess they had a voice director, like, telling them, sound like an old man, sound like a that. But they didn't do that for everything. So, and they decided to just keep that even in the remaster. But, yeah, that's basically what happened there. Just overzealous voice direction. So despite us asking to show him, he actually won't take us the whole way. He'll just open this door for us.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant.
I have, thank you. So, obviously everybody here is blind. So the whole challenge here is just to be quiet and obviously not touch anybody. I think Fever makes you a little bit quieter, which is why I'm doing that. Can I pickpocket him? Yeah. Thanks. Have fun, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad I could show you the first time. That's probably like the most glaring, like, what the fuck were they doing with these voice lines one in this game. Yeah, the Thieves Guild is a very special guild when it comes to the audio direction. Also, because I have high luck, if you guys didn't know, luck affects how much gold spawns in random chests. So we actually get... Luck is actually pretty good for the Thieves Guild. It lets you get, like, a lot more petty gold. Just some homies doing alchemy. Ain't gonna bother y'all. Don't worry about it. These guys are actually, like, easier to sneak from for the most part. You just have to be somewhat quiet, like just feather yourself or something. can't kill a rat, though. I'm a cat. That's not a person. I'll kill rats. That's not a blood price thing. But I'm not gonna kill these moth priests at all. I don't have to. These guys aren't that hard to kill. Or sneak around from. Especially with Feather. I'm pretty sure Feather lowers your actual weight. So it makes you a little more quiet. I can't confirm that. I'm just pretty sure it does. So there's that. I think that's like a very hard block, right? Oh. No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so the first of this is... I think the next one's a little harder because it's pretty combat heavy. And then the last quest is actually pretty hard, but it's really fun. I know the third one's like literally like a joke. Like there's no... Oh, fuck. That's why I get my acrobatics on. Oh, now we got some skelly mans. Okay, I'm gonna kill those. Look at him freaking out. Boop. Boop. So vicious. Yeah, no, that was the Khajiit instincts calling me Levy. That was absolutely the Khajiit instincts. The skeleton was actually just in my way. I had to kill it, but, you know, that one was just Khajiit being Khajiit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fucking cooked. Guys, we're cooked. I can't punch a ghost yet. You need 50 unarmed to punch ghosts. Wait, can I calm it? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If I can calm it... Doesn't work. Alright. Sif lightning! Sif lightning! Yeah, we don't have hockey yet, Austin. That's not till the time skip arc. It's not till the time skip arc. Alright, alright. Sif lightning for the win. Oh yeah. Let's start feathering again. There's just a random moth priest here, but we're just gonna avoid them. Ooh, they made Sevilla stone very shiny. Oh.
Ancestor, guide my hand.
No, none of that. None of the ancestors guide, and don't let the ancestors guide nothing. There's actually one other thing here I do want to find. Oh, fuck! God damn it. I need to not drop, because dropping makes noise. Alright. Go down the stairs. I actually want to find something, because there's actually a note here that actually leads to some special dialogue that you guys might not have seen before. I'm going to give you guys the full experience. Fucking course. There's a ghost here. Can I kill the ghost without the other dude being aware? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Not there. Alright, hopefully there's not too many more ghosts. Because, otherwise I'm gonna need to have to buy some silver. There. Oh, I could have just gone around too. There's a note here about Nocturnal's cow, and I'm trying to find it. Not on you, right?
Pickpocket!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just wanted to see if you had a letter on you, bro. Jesus. Alright. It's not on him. It's somewhere in this room. Not that. That's nice to have, but... But I might have to look up where this is. I don't actually remember off the top of my head. Is it in here? Nope. Somewhere in here. Alright, let's see if it's by the exit. If not, I'm about to just look up the wiki on where it's at. It's somewhere in this room. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's right at the exit. Okay. I'm dumb. Anyway. The Grey Cowl Nocturnal shrouds the wearer's face in shadow. No light or magic of detection can penetrate its depths. To look upon Nocturnal's face without the cowl is to view the depths of the void. A man would lose his mind to see it. Recently, it has come to light that the Grey Cowl has gone missing. This must be the whim of Nocturnal, for she could reclaim it easily. The Lady of Shadows has seen fit to reveal that a curse is laid upon the Grey Cowl. Whoever wears it shall be lost in the shadows. His true nature shall be unknown to all who meet him. His identity shall be struck from all records and histories. Memory will hide in the shadows, refusing to record the name of the owner to any who meet him. He shall be known by the cowl and only by the cowl. I am directing a triad of moth priests to investigate this tale. They shall determine the truth or falseness of the story. They shall determine the present whereabouts of the Grey Cowl, be it in Tamriel, Oblivion, or beyond. All curses can be broken, even those laid by Nocturnal. The triad shall determine how this curse may be lifted so that moth priests may safely wield the Grey Cowl. Why the moth priest wants to safely wield the Grey Cowl, who knows? It does make it. Yeah, no, Austin, you're kind of cooking with that one. I'm about to be the fucking king of the thieves. But anyway, we can now go to the Grey Fox and basically confront him about the Grey Cowl. So let's go do that.
The Grey Fox is...
I know he's waiting for me. Yo, what's up, buddy?
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
Yeah, they were. Nocturnal's cow,
You think this is Nocturnal's cow?
Yes, obviously.
Where did you
it is.
hear
It has
about
danger
that?
writing on it, buddy. From a note in a monastery.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you. No hiding. What a joke. My whole life is hiding. Everything in that document is true. My identity cannot be known. In fact, I just told you my true name twice, but I bet you don't remember it. You and I have even met before, when I was not wearing the cowl. To your clouded memory, he and I are two different people.
Except you sound the
My
exact
own
same,
family
but
doesn't
okay.
even know me. I would give much to
It's
be
the
rid
one
of the
person
gray
that doesn't
cowl
have a name.
and its curse.
No surprise. Sevilla Stone.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you? Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone.
So are the Blind
He would have had it
Monks like
destroyed,
low-key
taken it from them
supervillains?
and kept it under lock and key in the
Because
palace.
they want Sevilla Stones,
When I have learned
which
what
can
I need to know,
look
I will
through
call
anything,
for you again.
which is really great for like
Let us
heists
leave
or like to
Helvius's house
infiltrate
now.
places.
He has
And
served
now they
me well
want the
and deserves
cow.
his peace.
Are the mob priests like low-key trying to like take over fucking Tamriel or something?
Shadow hide you.
Anyway, 500 gold. It's pretty damn good. At least the Grey Fox pays well. Yeah, I already have 700.
The Grey Fox protects you.
Thanks, buddy.
I am waiting. Stop talking.
Yeah, whatever. To the Imperial City. On the roads of the Imperial City. I'll have to get another drink in a minute. Running low on fluids.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Like 10 hours. On the road to the Imperial City. Not your card. Okay. Waiting more. Got somebody?
It
Amy
is good to
say.
see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintis Ancrus' house in Coral.
You joined the Thieves Guild?
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed
Oh,
to
I
join.
love the little arc of Amy
I was
say.
having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your
nice
help.
one, Levy. Very clever. Very clever. Oh, dialogue glitch. Ooh, the dialogue glitch.
We don't talk about him in public. May Shadow hide you.
That dialogue glitch was very glitchy. Alright, where am I going? Not Shaden Hall. Is it Shaden Hall? No. It's Coral. Okay. Alright. I'm glad you like it, Austin. I agree. It all ties together. And what I especially like about it is the Grey Fox quest.
Something on your mind?
Where you can
Bernica?
pick up pieces of what he's trying to do before, like, he even reveals what he's trying to do. Like, you can pick up the lore point about the Grey Cow. In the Era of Extrication, you can pick up, I think, one more thing about Elder Scrolls. And then with the last one, the Boots of Spring-Heeled
The
Jack,
Grey Foxes.
you can actually pick up, like, that he's obviously not the first Grey Fox. So I kind of like how you can kind of piece together what his deal is. And kind of like, yeah, what he's trying to do. Anyway, wow, okay, hi.
I have need of your services once more.
Capital. I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item
But also,
in the
just
possession of a
unlike the
powerful
Fighters
court
Guild, where
wizard.
it's a bunch of busy
Will you
work,
do
unlike
this for
the
me?
Mages Guild, where it's a bunch of busy
well.
work. Hell, even unlike the Dark Brotherhood, where sometimes there's busy work, everything here is all woven together, even if it's a little bit vague. I feel like the only quest that was maybe not tied together was the ring quest. But even that one had Amuse, which again, I like his art. It's probably my favorite part of the Thieves Guild.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It It has a key
You
shaped
called me
head.
a fur licker, Levy? I did not
Bravil's
pick
court
that up.
wizard, Fathis
If
Ar,
I picked it up, I would
recently
have quick
acquired this
saved and
unique
started beating
item.
the shit out of him.
You may kill Fathis if necessary, but
Not
not
gonna
in
kill
the castle.
Fathis, Fox.
My spy network will tell me when you have
Again,
it.
this is the only part I
Return
don't like
here
about
with the arrow
this.
when you do.
Is that
Now,
he just removes the blood
we should
price,
get out
which
of
kind of removes the
Melintus's house
challenge. It's
before
like,
we
oh yeah,
wear
you
out
can be
our
the Dark
welcome.
Brother now if you want. Just fucking kill whatever. Just give me this item.
Shadow hide you.
It makes sense, because, like, bro is really, really desperate to get, like, what he needs. But, come on, man. It also removes the challenge, and these are the higher level quests. So they should be more challenging, not less challenging. That's the only thing, is just removing the blood price off stuff. Anyway, to Bravil. Yeah, he is just a big simp. It's true.
I'm so out.
That sucks. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind.
Now tell me about Fathis.
What are friends for? Fathis is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathis can open the door to the tower.
Another
There
weird
is
connection
supposed
to
to be a
this and the
secret
Mages Guild.
passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to
If
his
you
tower.
are the Archmage, you can steal the key from Fathis, walk in through the front door, walk up to him, and just take the arrow in front of him. And he will not care because Fathis
Blessings
is
of Anu
technically a part of the
upon ye.
Mages Guild, and you're his boss. So he actually has no right to object to you taking, like, you can't take anything else from him, but you can take the arrow from him.
Come on.
If you steal his, like, black soul gems or his lust Aragonian maid that he keeps under his pillow, he's gonna square hands, but the arrow you can actually just fully take. And it's the second time where the Mages Guild actually kind of trivializes a quest a little bit. Not as much, though, but a little bit. Oh, oops. Is someone looking at me? You know, he is basically a simp. I mean, he's a simp for his wife. It's cool to simp for your wife, kids. Unless you're the Count of Leyawiin. Oh yeah, no, he would absolutely be pissed at it, but he can't say anything about it, which I like. So... I forget if you have to, like, look through the drawers or shit, or if you just can, like... go in, because it's obviously not here. And it's through this little doorway here. It'd be very much like a wizard to hide his valuables in some dark hole filled with monsters. That is a very... Oh, I forgot to mention something pretty relevant. The lead writer of the Thieves Guild is a huge D&D enthusiast. And so this quest, as a result, has a lot of, like, those Saturday, like, D&D tropes to them. As a result of that. I give up. I give up. You win. Now, the monsters here and shit, I'm probably just going. This motherfucker got Dramoras here? He has Dramoras in here, chat. Alright, let me feather myself. That'll make me a little quieter. He has fucking Dramora. Thanks for the day, Drahar, buddy. Alright, so I can go this way or this way. Both are locked from the looks of it. Fuck. I hate this part. I hate having to go underwater. Oh wait, we're not going underwater yet. I hate having to like go underwater and be vulnerable to like the slaughterfishes eating my asshole. Oh, little scamp. What? Oh. What's behind the door? Oh, he does. Yeah, I'll leave these guys alone. I agree, Austin. I'll leave these guys alone if I can. Just because, like, as a thief, I'd rather just sneak around and not kill people if I could avoid it. Looks like this is a dead end now. Which means I might actually have to go through with the conjurers, which means I might have to just kill them. I'll try not to, though. Let's see, there might be another way out that I'm missing. You. Why? Oh, crap. Bye, slaughterfish. Oh, did they change this map? This whole place used to be underwater. They might have changed it, actually, in the remake. Interesting. Alright, yeah, looks like... Unless there's something I'm missing here. No. All roads lead to... side passage here. Which means, Oh, they left. What the heck? Okay. Maybe... No. Needs a key. Who has the key? Your bitch ass have the key? Your bitch ass don't have the key. Oh. Where is the key? I don't want to kill y'all. Where's the key? Bro. Where is the key? Is there no key? Does the key not exist? Bro. You have the key? Which one of you motherfuckers have the key? Oh my god. There's not another way through here, right? No. Doesn't appear to be. Means I need to... It's that way. Oh, I'm dumb. Got it. Alright. I had to go underwater the... Oops. Oops. And that's the door there. Okay, I'm dumb. Never claimed to be a wise man. That's a Dremora. I'm gonna kill that thing. Oh, yep, it's right through there. Darn right. Never claimed to be a wise man. Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh, is this not even the dungeon? We're not even there yet, chat. Finally, some good auto attempt luck.
Where are you?
I'll leave them alone. Oh, okay, it's right there. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Well. Yeah. Get out of the way. Get out of here, you. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. I can't do anything against that.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright, get knocked out. Ugh. Damn. These goddamn racist mages. Can't stand to see Khajiit in their fucking necromancy dungeon. I'm almost out of lockpicks here. This is bad. Thank God. I think that's it for the, I do need to find a fence and then buy some more lockpicks from them. And I'm not gonna kill Fathus, but let me, in case he gets... I know, it's crazy, right? Oh, fuck. How the hell did he hear me? How in the hell did he actually hear me? Oh, let me feather myself first. That might actually help make myself sneakier. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Got the box of goddamn dinosaurs. yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, for fu- Oh, fuck. God damn. These dinosaurs hurt. You know what? Nobody steals from Fafazon. I don't care.
Just spare me.
Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh! Damn it. These fucking dinosaurs, man. Okay, you know what? Let's actually equip some actual armor. That's kind of a small bit of our problem here. I think like there's something in here that we can also get. Let me My god, these dinosaurs hurt. Find here because I think there's actually one thing in this dungeon. That's the reason I'm staying in this dungeon, not just doing that. Is there? I think there was something in here that I wanted to pick up. I can't quite remember. I could be wrong, but. Maybe not. Guess there's nothing here. My bad. Oh fuck. I forgot. I didn't realize how low I was. Alright. Oh god, do I have to do that whole fight again? Alright. God damn it. Just equip the...
No one steals from Fafazon.
I don't care if no one steals from Fafazon. I'm stealing from Fafazon.
Take what you will. Just spare me.
Locked in now. Alright. Sorry, I was looking to see if there was a note like in this one. I didn't want to miss it and like miss out some dialogue to show you all. Are you gonna chase me? That's a horrible idea. Do you know how fast I am? In fact, fast robes on. Good luck, dude. You're wearing armor. You know, his fists are slowly... His fists will slowly but surely unlock hockey, Austin. Okay, let me get some feathering going on, so I'm a little bit faster. Oh, you wanna fight me? Get boxed. Yeah, he lost me. Yeah, that was a... Bro was in heavy armor and was a dark elf. I'm a Khajiit in, like, black robes. And I'm Kitty D. Luffy. It's not... Those two things aren't the same. And I don't want to hear that one nerd that's like, actually, dark elves start with, 5 more speed than Khajiit do, so dark elves are statistically faster. I don't want to hear it. Look how fast I am.
Gray fox.
Can't outrun me.
Go ahead.
Are you,
What is it?
Are you banging this dude's wife? You're banging this dude's wife, aren't you?
I've been waiting.
I bet, while banging this dude's wife. Here.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
I have the arrowhead.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Okay. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild.
Master Thief.
Fathis Ools of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Dope.
Shadow hide you.
Alright. Just 2 more quests. Hey, Levy.
Greetings to you.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Oh, you know, I think there's an acrobatics trainer here. If I remember right. Would like to learn a little bit more acrobatics before I go.
With house dress.
Good to see
Together they pick apart the carpet.
Follow me.
Mora Hondatar is the name.
Yeah.
Good that you want to get better.
Athletics? Yeah, I'll serve that. Still makes me a little faster.
Go
Farewell.
away. How can I help?
What's new with you?
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure we all know what was going on with that dude and his wife. What can I... Uh-oh. Why can I not fast travel? Concerning. Can't fast travel chat. Try this again. I'm gonna reload the area. Try again. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah. The Gray Fox is banging his wife, and now he doesn't even know who banged his wife. Because the Gray Fox has the anonymous pill.
Speak.
Let's see if I can sell some shit from Fathis while I'm here. I think I have some shit to sell. I think.
You have my ear, citizen.
Also, fun fact, this guy's actually bugged. If you don't know, he's actually a very,
Well met. Ah, yes. A guild.
He's actually has something to do with
peruse your
the brothers, the Jameson brothers, the twins. And he actually asks you to get one of the honor blade from them, which you can get one of the best shields in the game if you betray him. But if you betray him, he will actually not sell to you.
You got a great deal there. A fine
even
transaction.
if you are the Gray Fox
That's
himself,
a good deal.
even if you are the Master Thief, same rank as him, he will not sell to you because you screwed him out of this deal. And his approval will be so low that he will literally
That
just tell
seems
you
a
to
fair
like,
price.
piss off. So, fun fact about that.
Oh, why must I be such a... Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
I'd like to buy 100 of your lockpicks, please.
You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to make a counteroffer?
Okay, I don't even actually need 100. I need like 50.
You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to make a counteroffer?
Ironically, also, the higher level fences are worse than the normal fences in most cases, because you're never really going to steal something over 1,000 gold.
Don't forget, Shadow hide you.
It doesn't, but I don't know. It's something about like the game's disposition, I believe. I think. I'm not 100% certain on that.
Hello.
Have you ever
I
browsed
know he won't
stories of
sell to
Three
you as a
Brothers?
Master Thief. Maybe with the Gray Fox it might not, but yeah. But anyway, the higher level one, like honestly, like the dude in Bruma is probably the best one you're gonna get.
I have another message from
Hey,
the Gray
Say.
Fox. You must be very important.
How's it going, man?
The
What's
Gray
message?
Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhell's house in Shaden Hall.
You got it, buddy.
May Shadow hide you.
Shadow will hide me. This quest is very short. I think after this quest, I'm gonna try to get a drink. My throat is killing me, and I have fully exacerbated the first 2 drinks that I had. So, I need a 3rd drink. I'm a very thirsty person. It's also because I yap, but in general, I'm a very thirsty person. He does. I'm really happy for him.
The Gray Fox is inside.
Well, thankfully he has the wife this time, so maybe he's not banging the dude's wife this time. But if I see a husband in there, I think I'm just gonna see No! Gray Fox! The dogs? You're banging huskies, Gray Fox? This has gone too far. Oh, you guys are so cute, though. Guys are so
Have a seat, please.
cute. What did you do to these huskies?
We have much to discuss.
Yeah, like what you did to the huskies?
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for
Bring me them boots. Alright.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin.
Hey man, the Gray Fox is the one being sus right now, not me. I'm just observing.
In the Earl's house. Shadow hide you.
Tired of this man. This man is too freaked up.
What is it?
Yeah, you better go check on your dogs. I'm no vet, but you better go check on him. I believe he's in the Talos Plaza. Well, maybe grave rotting Levy. You're gonna find out.
Speak.
We're gonna let you observe here.
I'm saving up. I know of. I heard it. Blessings of Stendhal. I'm so.
Yeah, tell me.
I can help. The Earl of Imber, he is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
Maybe he's a gamer. Okay.
Blessings of Stendhal.
And it's also just right here. She will not. Damn it. I need people to stop looking at me. True. True, Levy. So, we have to interrogate this guy. Are you the Earl? No, there's somebody else. Ah. Who is this dude? You're not the Earl of Emble, right?
Please, don't harm me.
Oh, you are?
What is it you want?
Yeah, Emble.
The master is not at home. He's out in the city tonight, searching for his supper. If you value your... Farewell.
Okay. Wait, it's actually nighttime? It's 7 a.m. Fuck you mean night? God damn it.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh, to you too. You didn't call me a furlicker though. God damn it. I have to wait like 2 hours.
Have pity, sir.
Alright, it's daylight now.
I got nothing to eat.
Would you go away? I'm trying. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they paid him for silence, to be fair. Where they at? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Where is he? In the basement? The only place I haven't checked yet. Oh. Is this the Croft? Fuck it, I'll just fucking loot this damn shit myself then. Oh, I need the key. I need to find this asshole, but I don't know where he is. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna wait another hour. I don't know, I guess maybe he's a very, like... He's a very non-sunlight averse vampire, I guess. Like, bro just loves daylight. It's just great for his vitamin C. That's Umbacano. It's not
Thief,
you.
help!
Shut up. Where the fuck is the Imble guy? Bruh. guess so. Where the hell is he? I've never had this happen before, by the way. Every time I've started this quest, he's always just spawned, like, in his upstairs. I've actually never had this happen before. I have no idea where he's at. Because it's broad daylight now. He should be, like, right here. Give it, like, 2 more hours, I guess. If not, I'm about to, like, I'm gonna have to, like, literally wiki, like, this dude's schedule. And, like, find out where he is at, like, this specific time. It's legit never been this difficult before. Actually, like, kind of amazed. This is supposed to be, like, the quickest quest, because you're just supposed to go in. His private quarters. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. I'm really hoping I didn't get a glitch. Though, if I did get a glitch... Alright, what's the name of this goddamn quest? I'm literally about to wiki this. I've never actually had this problem before. I've probably done this quest like 30 times, and every time he's just upstairs, like, cowering. Dark room now. Oh. Due to a bug that causes Jackman to skip his sleep during the day, this next section is more complicated than intended. For 4 hours at 10 p.m. on Mondays. At 10 p.m., watch Jackman leave the house and then pick the lock. I was visiting a study. Did not really give me anything. The wiki doesn't even really know. It doesn't really give a detailed thing. It says I can go to the study and find like a book on him. I would love to ask the Earl himself, but he doesn't exist.
Thief, please, don't harm. The master is not at home. Be seeing you.
Why is the master not at home? So, it's not. It's just I need to find this frickin' guy. Or I need to start doing a goddamn console command. Alright, so... So Jackman will take meme strolls for 4 hours on Morndis, Midis, and Freedis. What day is it? Sundays, so it's not any of those days. So he is just not here.
Hello. Greetings, Imperial Sister. Have you looked around Jensen's? It's amazing what people will get rid of.
Okay.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Razan is a talented
Yes?
Alright, I'm gonna do one more look around the house for this guy. And if he's not there, we're gonna do some shit. It's not Sundus, so it's not Mundus, so let's see. Where's he at? There you are, you
What do you
piece
want?
of shit.
I'll do anything you ask.
Yeah.
Take everything.
Tomb.
Just spit. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
Bet. Okay. Cool.
I'm still alive.
Yep. You just had to give me the fucking key. Thank God. Alright. We did it, guys. We fixed Oblivion. So that's how that's supposed to go. Literally, I've never had this happen before. Granted, I've never done the remaster before, so somehow that means the remaster is buggier than the game from 2006? Take what you will. But anyway. You'll see, Levy.
Hello? Who's there?
Get boxed, bloodsucker. The boots were not in the tomb. I did find a diary, though. So, this is actually one of the more interesting reads, so let's go for it. I've read the Jackman's and the diary, so I assume it's Springfield Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots are not in the tomb, why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it. Even more shocking, it seems that Springheel Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have been partners in crimes several centuries ago. I knew a man once who was a great thief. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. I think we were friends, but I'm not certain. In 3 days, our venture into Terran's crypt, grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try to find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I began the second entry in the second volume of my diary on a momentous day. Actually, it is night. The night when my second life begins. I will forever night for me. I have become one of the children of the night, a son to the mother wolf and brother to the bat. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. That's not a thing, by the way, but he somehow knows what Nosferatu is. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I rediscovered this diary today. It has been 13 years since I last wrote in it. With eternity before and the blood hunger ever pulsing my veins, there is little urgencies for diaries or much of anything. Amelia's calling me. I must go. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? The pages are getting fragile. I've rediscovered purpose, though. It took nearly a century. I finally gained some measure of control over the blood frenzy. I think I will try to establish a life among living in one of the great cities. I forgot about this diary. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it has been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of this city know me as Jackbin, Earl of Imble. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring-Heel Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter. I have grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night. So, he is a vampire. He was just using some illusion magic to kind of conceal his vampirism at first.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
Actually, I want to put a drop on this guy. Nope. No, I didn't get a drop on him. Oh, whatever. Get over here. Look at his bald-headed ass. This bald-headed ass thinks he can fight a Khajiit with fur. Look at his bald-headed ass. Get boxed. Give me those. Take the house key. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll take actually your lever stuff too. Why not? Replace it with my own, because my stuff's a little bit broken. How about that? Okay, thanks, bye. So his vampire servant was actually stronger than him. Just let that sink in a little bit. So that was the last quest before the Great Heist. Indeed. Khajiit on bald man hate crimes. They hate us because they ain't us, Levy. They hate us because they ain't us.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Oh, fuck off. So that's the second vampire you have to fight in this quest. Thieves Guild really got beef with vampires. Alright, you better not have done nothing to the dogs.
I assume you found Spring...
Painfully annoying. By the way, you know him?
Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
Mentions you.
It seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
Okay. Well, here's the boots.
Do you have the boots?
I do have the boots.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you
Grey Fox is
for
kind of
one
lame. Why you say that,
task.
Austin?
The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater.
Dope.
For now, here is your reward.
Can I borrow her bed, though, before I go? Is that an option? No. Don't. Yeah. And I
Hello.
have that. So, let's go... Yeah, let's go to the Elven Garden District. Because, I mean, yeah, he's a little lame, but I mean, I kind of like the guy at the same time. I don't think he's, like, totally lame. I think he's just maybe a little needlessly, mysterious than he needs to be. And it seems like he's trying, like, a little too hard to be in charge. I think that's it. He might just be trying a little bit too hard, but I don't think he's lame.
Take care.
That 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, no, that is always great. They did a good job with the city arcade layout.
Well met.
Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So hopefully whoever has the note comes to me quickly.
Greetings to you.
But BRB real quick, y'all.
How are you?
Fine.
Good to hear. The Fighters Guild is recruiting.
Me children are starving. Please help.
If we've got the stones for it.
You think?
It's you.
Have you heard any word about the other problems?
What's going on with you?
Nothing. They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
What is it, citizen?
In the land of the Ultimate.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Khajiit.
What?
Well met.
It's you. Hi.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
Goodbye.
Stop talking.
How goes it?
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Welcome in, Sith. And yeah, it's not a Dead Space horror game. It's a game where, indeed, you do roleplay. So somehow, Gray Fox Messenger has still yet to find me. We're actually about to do the final heist, Sif, in the Thieves Guild. This is all prep work for a video for President's Play that we're gonna do. I'm amazed they still haven't found it. Okay. Gotta be sometime soon, right?
I see you're a follower of the Grey
You.
Fox. You wear the shadow.
You're not the
hide.
messenger? Come on. It's like some game where you roleplay. Yeah, it's something like that. Something where you roleplay. Where?
How do you...
God dang. Still not ready. Is it spelled Gray or Gray Fox in this game? I believe it's Gray with an A. I think. Could be wrong though. I actually think, yeah, I think it's Gray with an A.
Hello there.
I could just be misremembering that. Oh yeah, Gray with an A. Do a little role playing. Oh my god, where? Bruh. Where is the letter? Put me in, coach. I am ready to play. Today, could it be? Yes, I'll be center field. Oh my god. Put me... American Gray Fox, yeah. Basically, he is voiced by Wes Johnson. Let me say, is that you?
Hello.
No, it's a different Argonian.
It's
Well
you.
met.
Damn it.
Well met. I understand money is tight, but...
Where is the fucking letter? Put me in, coach, please.
Well met.
Oh, my lord.
Tidings,
Hail.
citizen.
How goes it?
Okay. You.
I feel like we've definitely run into like a lot of glitches tonight, unless...
Good evening.
How do you do? I hear they're always looking
You
for
have my
recruits.
ear, citizen.
Yeah, no, exactly, Sif. Well, yeah, to be fair, Bethesda is American, so I guess that, yeah. Makes sense, everything is Americanized, as far as that's concerned.
Take
Oh. No, don't cast me out of the Thieves Guild for that. Use bow and riding to maintain the steep. That's
Shield selection at Stonewall.
No
that's
question of
interesting, actually. I'm about to wait like 24 hours then at this point. Because good grief. This is ridiculous. And they're still not here. Huh. I'm wondering if we ran into another glitch, actually. Because it shouldn't be taking 2 days to do this. Does that work? I guess that works. Yeah, I guess we could try that. Huh. Because you're supposed to just wait for like a letter. And honestly, the letter's supposed to come in less than a day. It's like, I don't know, it feels like the game
needs a copy of the Black Horse
feels
Courier.
like the game doesn't even want me to end the goddamn quest.
What is it,
It's
citizen?
not one thing, it's another. Gotta wait some more, I guess. Oh, yep, no, that looked like that did it. Because that stopped waiting means that the dude is somewhere here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Yeah, looks like fast traveling did it.
It's you.
Fair.
Don't be the last to read today's.
I have
say?
another message from the Gray Fox.
Yeah, fast traveling apparently does it.
The Gray Fox
You know, I
requests
already
a
did
meeting.
fast travel.
Please travel to Othrillow's house in the...
Black
May
Horse
Shadow
Courier.
hide you.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, I guess that was it. I don't know where
Can you
NBC
spare a
got stuck,
coin?
but... Yeah, alright, we're good now. On to the final heist. See, that's what I was waiting for, but meh.
I see.
Oh, wait.
You're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Oops. Wrong house. Yeah, no, bro really did move it. No, Amy say is like,
Come
yeah,
on.
like he's like the right hand of like
This
the Grey
had better
Fox
be
now.
Bro. District. The Marine.
Bro is the Grey
Elite.
Fox's personal
It's a
curator. He's doing good.
The Grey Fox is waiting inside.
Okay. Favorite NPC?
I've been waiting for you. Have a seat. Are you ready for one
That's a good
last
question.
great heist?
Actually, I don't actually know if I have a favorite NPC here.
This is the
besides
big
Shea
one.
Gorath,
This
obviously.
is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of
I
the
do like
Elder
Amy Say, though.
Scrolls from the Imperial
Amy
Palace.
Say's gotta be in
Are
like
you
my top
ready for
5.
this challenge?
How much is the buyer
There
paying?
is no buyer. This is for glory, not for
Glory.
money.
Oh,
Our
Martin's
names
another
will become
obvious one,
legend. I also have a personal
even
need
an
for
NPC,
this
he's technically
particular
the main
scroll.
character.
As for your compensation, I ask
I
you to
won't count
trust
Martin.
me.
Martin's like the main
If my
character. So
plan
probably
works,
like Boris,
you'll get a reward worth
Amy
far
Say,
more than mere money.
Shergoth,
Will you do
Haskell. Those will probably be in my top ones. Glorious.
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
What's the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace,
Oh, name drop.
behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries.
Now they have a different
To
escape
unseal
route.
the entrance, we must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the
That's
Glass
fine,
of
Levy.
Time. Whatever that is.
Okay, where's the
In
actual
the
entrance?
Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
Nice.
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect
Owen's
you
a
from a
good one.
long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How did you
I
manage that?
arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll.
So this
Don't
never
ask
made
how.
sense to me.
However,
One,
she will
why would
be
they let anybody read an Elder Scroll?
unavoidably detained. You
And
will
two,
take her place.
isn't Celia
Do not
Cameron
speak
related
to
to
the
Mankar
priests.
Cameron?
They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the
Don't speak.
Guildmaster,
Got it.
I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
Can't remember all
I've
this.
written it
you
down
monkey.
for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Thanks. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I was sitting down. Forgot about that part. First of all, let's equip these boots. Actually, can I equip the boots? And, oh, yeah. I'd be naked. Alright, let's equip the boots later, then. Now, this quest is pretty damn good. Pretty damn difficult, too. I feel like we might actually have to do a few reloads here and there. Do we have enough lockpicks? Because we're going to have to pick a lot of stuff. Lockpicks we got. Lockpicks? 44. We need a few more.
Ah, yes. Chateau Hardule.
You know, we'll make do.
Hi there.
The Emperor.
Indeed.
And his 3 sons.
This is true cinema, Austin. I thought this was for the Grey Fox to do the heist himself. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not as good. He's legitimately just not as good a thief as we are. He's a decent thief, not as good as a thief as we are. He's like a.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are
He's like a 7, we're like a 10.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
So this room, if they still kept it the way it is, has some pretty fun stuff in it. Has a gigantic emperor chair for one. Gigantic.
Stop!
Oh,
you...
fuck. Of course I had to jump on the chair. I had to jump on the chair. You know, bro is mid, it's true. Oh, god damn it. Wait, no. Autosave. Alright, so I can't jump on the chair. There's a guard there. I know. Game is... yeah, never letting me do anything fun. So yeah, big giant thing, big giant club, big giant gold, and big giant glass of time that we need to activate. Now be open. Don't mind me. I'm just still feeling alone. Yeah, it did, Levy. It's true. Oh. Oh.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
Okay. Alright, time to old way this bitch.
Rin.
To the old way. Actually, where is the old way? It's in the arena. Okay. You know what, since you mentioned Owen, we'd all be better to use it. Yeah, fine, Sif, you got a point.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got... You what? You want to... Wait, now... Put...
Rumors.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
I don't know.
Get a move on.
But let me deposit this raiment, because I don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
This had better be...
And fitting that we go into the sewers for this quest, because we started with the sewers at the start of the stream. Yeah. Fair. Oh. Cat instance. Oh, that poor rat. I punched him too hard. I fused him into the door. Get ganked. The old way. How does the blood work? Rat ascension, essentially. Like, oh no, it's a burning body. Oh man, some edgy motherfuckers living in here. from the dog, if I can avoid it. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Fuck. Alright. Holy crap, this dog hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That dog hurt. It's fair enough. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was a puppy, Sif. Dang. Looked like a puppy. If not friend, why friend-shaped, Sif? If not friend, why friend-shaped? That dog looked pretty friend-shaped to me. Yeah, this is fair. That need to be open. Oh, there's the bony boy. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh. Fight then. You wanna fight? You are
Who's
definitely.
there?
God damn it. Oh, you're gonna go invisible,
Do
huh?
your worst.
I can smell you. I can smell you. Oh no, I contracted the vampirism. Ow.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Gave me your vampire aids. How dare you? Also, this is the third vampire we've killed in the Thieves Guild. Wait. Okay, Sif, you have fun playing Repo. That's a peak-ass game. Alright. No more vampire aids. We're good. We shall become the ultimate thief and get all the cash money. Good luck in Repo. May you acquire 1,000,000 paintings and heavy objects without getting caught once.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, I got it again. Okay. It's fine. We can find... Oh, wait. We can't find a shrine. I am too villainous, I believe, to find a shrine. We'll find something. We'll find something, chat. Thankfully, we're not going to become vampires in this stream. Realistically, I guess I could just stop after here. Alright, found the old way. The old way, if you're doing it on a higher level, there's like 1,000,000 goddamn necromancers here. It's a vampire orc.
What's that?
For fuck's sake.
Die, you mangy house cat! I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
Get juked. Who's the house cat now, bro?
Not be tolerated. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I don't think my presence here will be tolerated. Oh shit. Ouch. Silver something, right? Oh, this works too. Awesome. Whew. Vampire AIDS times 2, essentially. Alright, let's, oh, god damn it. This is the Thieves Guild roleplaying. Something like that. Alright. The doggo was indeed not... What the fuck? This slaughterfish is drunk. Slaughterfish, go home, you're drunk. Okay. Interesting. You know, only when you're streaming does this kind of glitches happen, chat. Where the slaughterfish decide they don't actually like water anymore. They'd rather live on land. With the humans. Oh my crap. Back in my car. It clearly Flop was trying to live on the land, Levy. Clearly. Clearly so. Yeah, thank you. I agree, it was pretty funny. Yeah, no, I love making those kinds of reactions. Oh no! Fuck! Jesus Christ, alright. Whew! This is gonna be hard. No, never mind, we can just sneak past it. Fuck yeah. Never mind, we're good. Never mind. Oh, that zombie has a head. Not good. Yep, exactly. Cheeks were clapped even harder. Alright. Oh, going through here now. Okay. Cobwebs. Cobwebs. Alright. Whew. Close enough. Oh, of course there's a ghost. Of course there's a ghost. Get so. Alright. would praise... Oh, shit. This fucking thing. Oh, Lord. Bro, this zombie hits so fucking hard. Holy shit, dude. Me fucking kisses my ass because like if I wasn't running unarmed I probably actually would be doing a lot more, but it's good for the memes, so I'll just have to roll with it. It's good for the memes. Sneak increased. Getting that too, basically. The 1-2 knuckle sandwich. Wait, is it? Wait, is nothing even over here? Oh. What? No, that doesn't seem right. Gotta be something over here, right? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Okay. Faster than him. The drive-by punches. Learning the Oblivion combat all over again. Oh no, all the way over here? Oh my god. This is actually insane. This is a problem. If I knew it was gonna actually be this bad, I wouldn't have leveled like at all. Holy crap. This is actually insane. Like, these fucking like, the headless zombies are actually stronger than me. Like, essentially. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Alright. Like... You know, these things are actually stronger than me. This is a problem. Fuck. At this point... At this goddamn point, I'm just wondering if I could just fucking run for it. I probably can't, but... Let's see if I can actually just run for it. Because, yeah, no. I can't actually fight all these things. Can I actually just make a run for it? Let's see, let's see. No one said I had to be the best fighter, I just have to be the best thief. Oh god, but it's all the way over here. Oh no. Alright, let's try something here. Boom. Aha. My 100 acrobatics. All right. Awesome. All right. This is doable. I think. I don't think they're gonna follow me. Oh, no, they're gonna follow me. Okay. This is a problem then, because they are actually going to follow me. Or are they? Never mind, okay. I think reloading drops the aggro. Yeah. You know, reloading dropped the aggro, so we're good now. Almost made it. Awesome. All that. Must be some way to open this door. So, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go through, like, these two areas, right? And you're supposed to, like, open these doors. However, what I believe you can do with the boots, and if you have enough acrobatics, is... Let's try this first. Yeah! Oh, okay, that was good. I think I fucked myself up there. Let's see here. Okay, hang on. There's also another way to do this too, but I'm wondering to see if this way works. Yeah, okay, so there's an invisible wall right there. From the looks of it. Which is kind of lame. Because... yeah, there's an invisible wall there. That confirms that. But, unless did they change it? I think there's a way you can jump through still. Unless they actually did just put up an invisible wall, in which case Bethesda's boring, because the original one didn't have that one. Wow. No shot. Hang on. They actually removed this? They removed a workaround that actually rewarded like your skill set in a fucking single player game. Are you shitting me? This works in original Oblivion. I shit you not. This actually works in original Oblivion. Wow. That's disgusting. That they actually patched that. That's actually pretty egregious that they patched that. I'm not gonna lie. There was no reason to patch that. Okay. That's a little egregious, but whatever. We're fine. I don't think this is actually going to take that much time. It's just a little annoying. Where's the little gym area here? Oh, it's over there. Oops. First one. Now I just need to find the second one. Somewhere over here. Where is it? Oh, is it somewhere? What's fighting me? Fighting me. It's not over here. Maybe it's over in the back way. Alright, well. Let's see if it's somewhere over here. Because I guess it has to be somewhere over here, right? Oh man, where am I going? It's... Oh, I see. Through here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I guess they did, but it's still pretty lame in my opinion. Honestly, yeah, no. I might just have to, like, gamble it and run my way through this thing, because... Yeah. This is getting ridiculous. And now it's gone. Alright, well, let's try it first. Do 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 do. Of course. Jeez Louise. Yep. There's the button. There's the button. We're almost there. Oh, this is an ancient ghost. Oh, this is a strong ghost. This isn't a normal spooky ghost. This is a strong ghost. Oh no, not the paralyzed. Oh no, oh no. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that gets us there. Yeah, no, that on the higher, like on the higher levels, that happens all the time. There's a bunch of enemies that actually can paralyze you. Also, I think I have the height glitch. Yeah, I think I have the height glitch now, which is crazy. It's the first time I think I've actually gotten that. But I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I'm gonna be yeah, alright, you know what, let's see. I think what happens is if you quick save when you're that, and then quick save out, I think that fixes it. I think that fixed it? Can't actually tell. Oh. Well. Door's open. Bad news. There's more zombies. Terrific. Oh no, the tall glitch is still there. Alright, I can't do anything about it. I have to actually close out the game. And it's already 10:30 and yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. Actually no, I do need to save this because if you miss, you're gonna... So, Okay. Oh, it's a little bit easier to see. But saving. This part's fun. Nope. Fucked it up. Gotta, like, actually aim it a little higher. Nope. There we go. Hallelujah. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Why are they? Why? They're T-posing at me, chat. They're T-posing at me. Hey. Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't think they can follow me in there. If they can, fuck them. Oh no.
Let's get this.
Oh no. That's not good. Alright. Because I actually need to fight those. No, I can't. I can't run. So, alright. Unless... let's see. Let's see if the autosave fixed the aggro. See if it did that. Think it did that? Probably not. The Elder Scroll. No, they know I'm here.
For the
Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. Alright. So we actually gotta fight those things. Damn it. There we go. Now if I could just make it there. If I can make it there. New York, New York. Now. Okay. Be sneaky like. Alright. We're almost there, chat. I can get past you. If I can make it there, I can make it anywhere. Bird just found a penny off the ground or something. I was finding a lot of pennies off the ground. Right here? That's it. Link. Okay. Made it to the library. Mind me. Have a good day. Now I think here, as long as I don't talk to them, we're fine. Nice book you have here.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Thank you. How are you? Thank you. I don't know how you're walking up the stairs like that. I am definitely Lady Cameron. Do not mind me licking my fur. Wait, what? How are they onto me? How were they on to me? I didn't talk to them. I didn't talk to them. Oh, do I have to just walk in there? Probably do, don't I? Oh, yeah, I just sit down here. Oh, it's because I followed her.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Thank you.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the
so
Elder
much.
Scroll you requested.
Yeah, you go upstairs and just let me read that. And I can read it. And we're not going blind, but if any of you are now blind, you know, you signed a waiver before entering this chat. Bye. Oh, I can't get up this way. Ooh. Okay, so they are slightly smart. They did lock the door that I'm in. However, they didn't lock the other door. So, scooch on by you there. Whew. Alright. Kitty D. Luffy has the scroll. Now we just have to get the fuck out. Oh, fuck. Nope, nope, nope. They probably did smell the skooma on my fur. Alright, now. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright. Cool.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Okay. Starting to see things, I am. Yes, you are all seeing things. Yeah. What? No, I call shenanigans. That right there is shenanigans.
Look out!
How? How can they see me? I'm not moving or making a sound.
Your presence here will...
Alright, this might be a problem. Yep, okay, yeah, there's no way past him. There's no way past him then. Wait.
Watch out!
Yeah, no. Fuck it. Alright. I tried it. I tried it the easy way, you know? I think it's here. No, it's not here. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool. I do it like at the wrong? I'm trying to see if I can keep the boots. No. I don't think I keep the boots. I think I gotta equip the boots. Is there something here that can paralyze me? I don't think there is, though. Oh, wait. Did I keep the boots? Yeah, I kept the boots. Think we did it, guys. Think we did it. Oh, we're back here. Oh, yeah. I think we did it, and we kept the boots. Let's go. I am concerned at the amount of aggro I have, though. Like, I'm concerned that, like, as soon as I emerge from these sewers, like, everyone in the fucking Imperial City is about to square up. Either way, we did it. Beat the Thieves Guild. Are you a vampire? No! You are. No! Armor abs crab is a match for yes, no. No match. Oh, there's the hanging rat. He's still hanging around. Oh no.
Stop!
Oh no. Can I move anywhere? Alright, question. If I get caught...
It's all over! That's too bad. Okay.
I still keep the Elder Scroll, right? They just missed that in my pocket? Because it's a quest item. They can't remove that, right? Oh, they took my robes. But whatever. Let's see. Elder scroll. Elder scroll. Uh-oh. Yep. They didn't take the Elder Scroll. They did take my boots. They did not take the Elder Scroll. Yep, nope. It's time to become King of the Thieves. So when they searched me, they could tell that my robes that I've been wearing the whole time were stolen. But not the Elder Scroll that just got stolen. They were like, ah, he must have came in with that. And now I can keep the boots of Spring-Heel Jack.
You have my ear, citizen.
A coin?
He did. He really did. I am the stealthiest thief. Oh man, it's been a long stream, guys, but we did it. What's up, dude?
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job.
And I did it.
I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
Whew. So what happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten.
Yeah, no, I need a big reward after that. That was hell.
You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil.
You and Livy, yeah, we're basically here the whole time. You guys were here from
I need to know
when
how
we
she
did the
reacts to
first
it.
robbery.
It may provoke anger.
Actually, I think
or
Levy
tears.
came in after like the third
If she
job,
asks,
but like,
just
Austin,
tell
you
her
were here since basically
a
the first
stranger
mission,
wanted her to have it.
where you stole the tax
Then
records.
report back to me on her reaction.
Okay. One last task.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox.
Yeah, you know, something like that. Hopefully... Yeah, no, it only starts at 4. Time to get our ending and get our reward. We're gonna end in the new little base we get. Because why not? Where? Are you kidding me? Where is this lady?
You should be on your way. Shadow hide you.
Where is this lady? Does she only do office in like the beginning of the morning? Oh my god. Just... Alright. We have to wait one more time. Because apparently she just clocks out at 4 o'clock. You know, because why not? Alright. Girl, if you don't get your ass... And you've been waiting here the whole damn time, too. Yep, sit your ass in the throne. There
What?
you go. Yeah. Here's a ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years.
10 years,
For some
huh?
reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How
Crazy.
did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me? My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
Nope.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's Cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you?
Yeah,
10 years
it's
I've
true,
waited
Austin.
for word from you. Why did you hide
Thankfully,
from
I'm
me?
not Amusei.
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new Guildmaster. But I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart
I'm just
for a
kind of
second
standing
time.
here like...
I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to
Indeed
announce
it
yourself
is.
as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the gray cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The gray cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
Awesome. So, what is different?
If Emmer Derloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times.
What
Because
hard
of the
times?
curse, he was
We've been
unable
doing
to
fine.
operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act.
The guild
as
has been
guild's
doing great,
figurehead.
as far as
That
I
has been
understand, the
undone.
whole time.
If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Derloth.
I don't have time for you.
And we did it. Wow, okay, rude.
What? Stop talking. Enough.
You wear the shadows. Shadow hide you.
So, we got the cowl. Which gives, yep, it gives Feather 200, which means you can carry a lot of shit with this. And also makes you very light. No, so, okay, let me explain it, Levy. 25 sneak, which is amazing, and then, yeah, detect life, 120 feet. So, he altered the cowl. That was the whole point of this. I know it's a little bit conspicuous. So the whole thing we've been doing about this quest is we learned about how Elder Scrolls can change history and the Curse of Nocturnal. Like, that's the two things we've been going about this whole quest. Somehow, in 10 years, the Grey Fox learned to not only read the scrolls the way the Moth Priests do, but he's able to alter them. And the two things he did to alter them is he changed who wrote the cowl. He changed, like, who originally stole the cowl. And he changed how the cowl's curse worked. The cowl, what used to happen is you put the cowl on once and you're now the Grey Fox and your identity is now stricken from history. What happens now is you're no longer stricken from history when you put on the cowl. You still become the Grey Fox. In fact, I'll show you this now. Let's see. I'll probably have to save because it's probably gonna like freak me. Oh wow, man, you set in super quickly, huh?
Yes.
Look at him, guys. He brought the chair out in just 2 seconds.
Bye.
Anyways, what happens is I put on the cowl. I know it looks horrendous. Austin is right.
You don't want it dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're I'll make...
The new Grey Fox. The cowl suits you. Me? I am much happier.
Okay, he can actually recognize us still.
Good day.
He can
Leave
read
my
all the
husband
scroll.
and I alone, Grey Fox. Your presence only stirs up evil memories.
Okay. So, yeah. That's what and obviously guards will automatically attack you when you have the cowl. Austin, you're right. The drip is horrendous, but it's still... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Apparently I didn't quick save for a while, but it's fine. I didn't quick save when I put on the cowl? It's actually crazy. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yep, so that's how the cow works now, and what's the best part of it? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to yap to you. Yeah. So, it's a pretty good reward. I agree the drip is horrendous, but it's honestly best to do this early and then do, say, like, the Dark Brotherhood with, like, the Cala Crypt. Because not only will your infamy be not as bad.
What is it?
Greetings.
You have my ear, citizen.
The skooma trade is
But
making
it
a lot of
also
money.
gives you, like,
Glad she's willing to teach others.
a whole level of sneak. 25. I don't think anything else gives you plus 25 sneak.
You are looking well.
Thank you, Amicia.
May shadow hide you.
Well, while we're here. Hey,
You
Amicia.
are looking well.
We're supposed to
May
recognize
shadow
the fox.
hide you. You are looking.
Eh.
May shadow hide you.
Weird. Now, let me go in. Maybe that's glitching out. Because everyone's supposed to address me now as the Gray Fox. Hello? Hello? Darilov's house. And the other reward we get is pretty nice. We get basically a free player home in the Imperial City. We have to come around the back. Because of the drip. So yeah, we also just get a nice little, like an actual proper Imperial home. Like, oh. What? Can someone tell me if this was always here? They give you Sevilla's stone? That's so cool. You get like to a chest to put stuff in. This is nice. I don't remember this. I could be just wrong, but I don't remember Sevilla's stone being there. That's a nice decoration, actually. Oh, and we get the Lost Histories of Tamriel, too. The book we stole. This is nice. It's a little, like, remembering of all our things we did. You get a logbook. Thing. Transfer orders. The waterfront tax record. This is nice. I think I do remember most of this now. Well. Yeah, I was just wondering if anyone remembered. This is nice, though, and honestly, this is the best place I can think of to actually end it here. I actually do like this player home, and I actually do really like the Thieves Guild. I like the consistency of the guild line quests. I think that's something that a lot of the Oblivion guilds, even the Dark Brotherhood, has with like consistent storytelling, because sometimes they just get a little bit distracted. While the Dark Brotherhood is more fun, I think this one is a very close second, and I still think it's tied with the Dark Brotherhood, even after doing the Dark Brotherhood than doing this one. So next time, probably after Legacy comes out, which I'm still going to try to shoot for like the end, like 2 weeks from now. Hopefully it is going to be about 2 hours long from the looks of it. So it's going to be the longest episode I've ever done. So I don't know how long that's going to take. But I will stream the Mages Guild after I finish up Legacy. And then after I finish up Legacy and that, after I finish the 2 DLC episodes, I'm going to really actually put my foot to the ground and work on the President's Play Guild movie proper. So, there is that. That has been my thoughts. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Levy. Thank you, Sif. Thank you, Corey. And thank you, anyone who's just been lurking and chilling here. I appreciate you all watching me stream, watching me yap. I'm going to go. I think we've done about 6 hours now. So with that, thank you all for watching. May you have much better drip than the Gray Fox and Cow. And good night to you all. Thanks for watching, everybody.